Yo, what is going on? Another day, another you, another me. We're going to try something slightly different today. We're going to be trying some viewer submitted cast-a-roonies. So that requires viewers to submit some cast-a-roonies to cast. That's it. That's all. So I guess we just sit here and we wait until someone puts one in. How's it going, Espresso? Chiron. We got DCP2, TF2 in the chat. Queldron, what's going on, guys? Thanks for coming and saying good day. It should be a fun stream today. I do feel like I sort of feel like having another coffee. I just had one. But yeah. What inspired this new point redeem? It's just for today. I just wanted to try it and see how it feels. I'm looking for, how do I put this? I'm looking to make my stream schedule a little bit more linear, a little bit more like we're going to do a thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, low elo Thursday, something like that. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even have to be low elo. It could be higher elo. I mean, if you're like a 1500 or you're 1700 or you're a 2K and you have a game you want me to cast, oftentimes I just go in and pick the games that kind of look good from the stats, and then we watch those. You know what I mean? Gilroy Expert, what's happening, man? Rappel's in the house. What time is it? It is 8:30 p.m. But yeah, there's never a bad time to drink coffee, right? Never. What's DT? What's happening? Rise and shine, Illuminati in the chat. Yeah, coffee at 8:30 p.m. Like, look, what time is it in? Think about it like this. What time is it in Europe right now? It's 2:30. Would you have a coffee in Europe at 2:30? Answer? Yes, you would. So, I am 2:30 in Europe. That's what happens. That's how my life works. I am a European wannabe. I'm playing European wannabe right now. When John Thomas? I don't even know who that is, Peggy. I don't even know who that is. John Thomas. But I did just have a coffee, right? So like, here's the next question. If you had a coffee at, let's say, when was it? Like 12:30, I guess. 12:30 p.m. Would you then have a coffee again at 2:30 p.m.? It's a hard one. 7:30 a.m. is look, that, I mean, there's no fun. You don't function without coffee, so you need it, right? Like, it's not even a thing. It's more get a little bit of that up and go juice, you know? Well, look, if no one's going to submit a record again, we will just start with our own type. I was kind of hoping someone would have a go in the first, how long have I been streaming for? 10 minutes. I thought someone would have a go, but obviously I'm not that popular. Nobody likes me. Tunison is currently rank 1 on the ladder. Impressive. Let's find ourselves a game. We're going to just find a nice 1900 plus game and see if there's anything worth watching. And then we will move over to Matrius is rank 3. Yeah, he just abuses Loki though, one of the best gods in the game. So what are you supposed to do? Everyone's just abusing Loki. Meanwhile, Ra being clearly the worst god in the game right now, in severe need of buffs. Let's check out this one for a start. Unless someone else is already. Yeah, look, there will be low elo legends, but I need someone to keep coming in. Stop trolling, Boit. Eggy is cheesy. We're gonna watch an Egyptian game. We're gonna watch one. We're gonna watch one. I want to see what's going on. And then by the time I finish this game, there will be recorded games. There absolutely will be recorded games. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what elo. I'm waiting for someone to submit. We're going to jump into this first game and we're going to watch this one. And then we're going to go into whatever else a little bit later, hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right. Smack this button. Click this button. Click this button. Click this button. Hit this button. Flip that button. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? As if we haven't seen enough Ra lately, it's time for another Ra game, but this time it's going to be Ra versus Hades as our resident Greek expert, 1-1-3-3 Divine, not 1-1-3-3, but 1-3-3 Divine, has decided to show their face, and he's going to show us what's going on. He's going up against none other than one of the strongest players in the game right now. I believe they came, was it third? Or fourth? Third? They came third in Champions League Season 4 from memory. It is Moscow, and he's playing as Ra. We are on the map Blue Lagoon. Let's check out the relics. Over here we have ourselves the Trojan Gate hinge, making wall hit points a little bit stronger. Over onto this side there is the Pandora's box, making with units cost less favor. Over onto this side there is the blanket of Empress Zoe, making buildings more resistant to siege weapons. And finally, at the top of the map, there is the Quid Rum, making heroes do more damage the less HP they have. So we'll see how things are going to shape up here, but I've been recently thinking that the Greek players, they're getting stronger and stronger. And the Egyptian players are sort of stagnating a little bit. I haven't seen any significant, how do I put this? We haven't seen any significant step up from the Egyptian pantheon. Like, no one's really been doing anything super new, super like, wow, okay, this thing is really strong. That, I haven't seen it. Kavoth with the raiding party. The legendary Kavoth. The man, the myth, the legend. The one that everybody wants to beat and no one can. Except for those that can. Which is no one. Thank you, my friend, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're dominating. I may or may not have seen a Amaterasu final score screen that may or may not have been going too well. For everyone else who's joining in right now, we are going to be doing Low Elo Legends today. In order to submit a Low Elo Legends game, there is a channel point reward, of which one person can submit every 10 minutes. It's 20,000 points. So it's on the pricier side. You should have been holding on to those points instead of just gambling them away. So anyone can submit, but, you know, whether I do your game or not, my guy Darthox comes in and he's like, what is considered low elo? The guy is literally in the top 20 right now. Come on, Darthox. Let's. But still, anyone can submit. It's not even low elo legends. It's just any games that are good. The games that you guys want to see. Normally I go out, I find the game, we watch the game. So I want to see what you guys want to see type deal. But anyways, let's watch this game. We've got a Tar here from Tar Angle here from Moscow, and on the top side it's going to be Athena. Now Divine, he is known for his 2 TC ways. He does like a fast second town center. He's got himself his Vaults of Erebus. Denying a fast second town center over Hades can be relatively difficult because they do have restoration. They do have a whole bunch of other stuff, and Moscow is simply just going to be going for his own second town center here as well. So both players going to be playing somewhat the same for now. As the villagers come over, grab the town center, Pharaoh's on the back, and Divine is also going to be moving forward. He's going for such an aggressive town center. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This type of decision from Divine is perfectly valid if he sends the Katoskopos in and sees what his opponent is doing straight away. And you can go in immediately. As soon as the Ra hits the second age, you can send the Katoskopos in, you can scout. If they're spamming the barracks units, we just don't go for the middle town center. Maybe we go for the back town center. But in this case, if you really want it, right? But in this case, Divine kind of rolls the dice, and Mosca's already got himself his second talent center and is putting up walls immediately. Classic Mosca. And he's going to pop down to the back position here for the Gazelle and all the other good stuff. But Divine gets an aggressive talent center, and this is something that I'm personally somewhat scared of. For example, Divine gets the talent center, he goes for a fast heroic behind this, he puts a fortress down, and by the time the Ra player is in the heroic age and has the units out, they're already getting sieged, which can be very, very difficult to deal with, right? So we'll see if Divine's going to be able to get away with this and what Mosca's going to do behind this. He hasn't dropped his armory just yet. He's only on one monument. I do want to touch on one thing for Ra that I think is super important, and I think a lot of Ra players are missing out on this, and that's the second monument and third monument. Now, when you drop these is very, very important, but the most important thing is to make sure you have the third monument before you drop your first rain, because rain is probably the point at which the Egyptian actually, or Ra actually comes online, where Ra actually gets into that really, really strong point. Of course, if there's tons of food, you're never going to use rain, so it's not the biggest of deals in those sort of situations. You can always drop the farms later after all the hunt is done. It's fine. But on maps where you're not going to be able to get out onto the map and grab that hunt, for example, this Blue Lagoon here, you're probably not going to come all too often over onto the zebra. You're probably not going to come over to these berry bush. You're probably not going to come over onto these rhinos. It's important to get those monuments down. It's important to get the farms going. It's important to get those multiple rains off. And if you have 3 monuments, that's going to allow you to get multiple rains off and get some myth units into your army to help you out. As we do see over here, a little bit of harassment from the Achilles, but already the defensive walls, really, really nice from Mosca. This is something that every Egyptian player needs to do. If you've got a talent center with a close gold mine, you get those walls up beautiful. In the main base as well, he doesn't need to have this many villages on gold because he's basically got hunt on these back berry bushes. So he can just take these villages off, chop them over onto the berry bushes. He's going to hit the heroic age pretty close to what Divine is going to be hitting. But Divine here, you can see his resources creeping up. And if the Hades manages to hit a heroic age roughly the same time, and we already touched on this, roughly the same time as the Ra, then that's where problems, in my own experience, start to arise. If I can hit the heroic age a minute earlier than the Hades, then those problems don't arise because I can get in there and I can harass and I can stop the stuff from happening. I can set up the siege works. I can push through it all. I can be the one on the aggression. But for this situation, there's Aphrodite, there's Sobek, and it's exactly the same time for the heroic age. Now, I don't know if this is just a macro thing from the side of Mosca or Divine just simply had the perfect map to make this work. I'm not exactly sure. I think maybe Mosca's a little behind what he probably could have been, maybe because of the walls, things like that, maybe because he wasn't empowering the monuments or something in the main base. I don't know. But regardless, next stage is on the way, and Mosca now has to decide what the next way to play is, whereas the next way to play for Divine is honestly super simple. He doesn't even need to really put down any buildings just yet. He just needs to go straight for a fortress. If he can get the fortress up without taking any damage, he's obviously got Cursed, so that's there too. He can either think about going to the Mythic Age, he can think about trying to siege this. He's got the Sentinels to place down on the fortress to start harassing this town center, and life is going to be so difficult for Mosca in this game. Now, Divine, he's a very defensive player, so he's probably not going to take too many gambles here. But look at this. He hasn't put down a single military building yet. The only thing that I would like to see on top of this from Divine is literally just getting himself out one Pegasus as he puts the fortress down in this position. Get himself out one Pegasus, and then you can just see what his opponent's doing. If Mosca had built a barracks and made some spearmen, he probably wouldn't know that. And he'd probably get harassed here with the spearmen or beforehand. He'd get attacked off of this hunt, attacked off of this. There was some angles here. And Divine at the moment is just saying, you know what? Mosca 2TC fast heroic into a Migdol, defensive Migdol. He can just go Hephaestus this. Now, Mosca can also go for a fast Mythic here. He's going to get himself out a handful of Camel Riders run around the map, but there's Cursed, so I mean, I don't even think that it's probably not worth it to do this if I'm Mosca here. It's probably not worth to even go for the Camel Riders because it's just going to get cursed. The Mythic Age is going to be in for Divine anyways. And then Divine is going to just start working towards full Iron. And even if Mosca makes a push through here in the Heroic Age and knocks all of this down, well, Divine can just retreat to a back position, maybe over to here. I don't know. And on one town center with a Phaistos, with all the Iron upgrades, he's going to be able to push back and then grind out a late game. Like, worst case scenario here. As Mosca does get himself out. All the Camel Riders, a lot of Camel Riders, and he's going to be going for heavy Camel Riders behind this. And he still hasn't raided. Mythic Age is nearly, well, it's already a quarter of the way through. And Divine is literally just getting everything he could want and more here. As the curse does come down, 6 Camel Riders remaining from 11. And Mosca has to pull back, as this is looking, simply put, incredibly difficult to punish. Divine has found, like I said, I'm struggling in this matchup myself as Ra. I think there's other ways through it, but playing this specific way used to be really, really strong. But I'm feeling like these Hades players are figuring out ways to min-max the value of their like sentinels, of their fortress, of the defensive positions. Camel Riders are going to be searching for villages to kill, but they're all incredibly safe in this main base. Of course, no watchtowers in just yet. There is a Nemean Lion that's going to be able to be somewhat defensive. Mosca can think about dropping a Locust Swarm, but Restoration here is a perfectly acceptable defense from Divine, though he's just going to take a little bit of damage. Run into his town center here as Mosca's trying to stop this, but there's a Minotaur and everything else. There's a whole bunch of those Camel Riders are now taken out. And even though he picks up a couple of villages, with the Mythic Age in, all of a sudden, that's plus 10 villages. Yubi just watched all of my retail videos and you're tired. Well, that's a lot of videos, my friend. I appreciate you watching. That's a lot. Jeepers. I'm sorry you did that. Like, you had to listen to me talk for that long. Wild. Appreciate it though, man. And it's over here. The defense is coming through. Divine has his upgrades. He's already got full copper. And he can start working towards full bronze. And honestly, Mosca is in a difficult spot. He's getting himself up his town center over here. We are going to see continuous raids, and this is probably the weakness of Hades against. This is the weakness of Hades against Ra. Is the mobility, like 6 speed Camel Riders that go up to 6.9 speed in the Mythic Age as well. But you just have to put walls up, and then all this stuff stops working. Have you watched all my I honestly cannot believe anybody has watched every single one of my Boobly videos. There's so many of them. I don't even know how I made that many. There's too many. We've been doing this for too long. Time to retire. Thanks everyone. This is my last YouTube stream. I'm just kidding. Full Iron coming through, and the Athena weapons. Yeah, if you watched all of my videos, you must be able to speak like, you basically can just steal my way of speaking, right? How long have I been doing this? I started making YouTube videos in 2012. 2012! It's 2026. That's 14 years. Let's not talk about it. Alright, we got the Osiris coming through for Mosca now. He has dealt some damage. There is a villager advantage. The first of many reigns. And this is where... Okay. Let me go back to my first point about what I think Ra needs to do. If you've dropped your second reign, sorry, your first reign, and you don't have your third monument up, make sure you put your third monument up. That's like the timing. That's like the one where you're like, I've missed my timing to get my monument. Something's going wrong. Was not able to get my third monument up. You get the resources from, as we see the attack coming in over here, the town center's going to go down. You get the resources from the rain, invest in the monument, which then allows you to get the next rain in. And also a whole bunch of other stuff. Very, very important. Mr. was being accused of map hacks, and yeah, I remember that. I remember Army Corps was saying that Mr. was map hacking, and then you watch the game and you're like, everything he does makes sense. He's just really good at the game. Thanks, coffee with Cotillon. I can't even say that. I don't even know. Does this mean YouTube viewers are not included? No, you guys can submit stuff if you want. I haven't seen anyone submit a game yet. So if there is a game you want me to cast today, Loyal Legends game, please send it my way. I would love to watch your games today. As the Divine Army, full iron, incredibly powerful, with restoration, and the Egyptian, the Ra, simply put, is not going to be able to defend this. And also Gash for Taurus to come in to add insult to injury. Just going to take down the Migdol Stronghold. Imagine Divine with a working golden... Did he get the technology? He doesn't have it. If he has the... Yeah, exactly. If you have golden apples as Hades, you can roleplay as Zeus with the restoration spammage. For sure. Now let's see if Moscow can bring this one back. I'm not sure. Like the whole nature of Egyptian versus Greek is that the Greek player is generally the one who is going to have less stuff for the entirety of the game until finally gets into a point where they have more stuff. So at this point, the only advantage that Moscow has is this unit. So long as this unit stays alive, Moscow should be able to somewhat trade here. I say somewhat trade, and it's not looking like it's going a whole lot well, but somewhat trade. As soon as the Son of Osiris goes down, Divine will hard win from here. And he's about to get himself up another restoration as well, but he does lose his army as Moscow manages to hold on for just a little bit longer. He loses the entirety of his army, but the thing is, even if he loses his army, he's already got himself fully set up. He doesn't need anything else. He just needs military buildings. And Divine is shorting himself quite a bit of military buildings here. This is always one thing that I guess happens inside of the Fast Mythic is you're so strapped for resources to make your army, you're slowly building up to it. When you get to 190 pop, now we're starting to bank resources. That's actually when you need to be putting down more military buildings. When you're at full pop, that's when you get them. So you're constantly spending, constantly expanding. Third town center coming up for Divine behind this as well. And even though, bit of a shifting, this is a ballsy move here. Shifting stands to come in. We'll pick up a couple of units. He does have the rock in, so he can land and escape if need be. Is second Son of Osiris worth? I mean, it's expensive. I think it would be better to make mummies most of the time. In fact, I mean, I think Moscow here, if he was spamming rains, he'd be in a much better spot. Like, he should have probably spent the second one, maybe even the third rain by now. And he'd have a ton more resources, leading him into having all of his iron upgrades. And then he's probably actually able to push back here. So maybe this is just a misplay on the side of Moscow, and there is a route here to be okay. Is the army going to come through? There's another restoration to come in shortly. Is the webcam very overexposed? I don't even know what overexposed means, but probably. Let me do this. Is that better? I can't tell. Well, town center has been denied. Moscow not going to be able to get out of here. You can see the score is pretty close to equal here, but the question is, how do you even win this fight? Peltast with 21 or 22 range, excuse me. I thought it was 21. With 22 range to hit the Son of Osiris, who's got 18 range, you have to kind of sit the Son of Osiris at the back of your army, hitting the hoplites mostly, staying out of range of the Peltast, if at all possible. Now Divine going to grab the middle town center as well. Also, Pandora's Box, if you guys haven't seen, up on the top there, we have a tournament. Literally the qualifiers this weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. There's going to be a lot of really, really interesting games. Role playing as Helios, thank you, man. That's what we do. Could you imagine how broken Son of Osiris would be if you could heal him? They'd have to like nerf the damage down to like 20 divine per attack if you could heal him. Or something like that. But yeah, Divine's now got himself like full control of this game. And Mosca is found himself in a very, very difficult spot. You can still go look for raids. This is obviously the one gigantic problem, so to speak, for Divine is he hasn't put any walls down. But his army is so obscenely gigantic, and he can just restoration it, right? Just drop the restoration down, keep himself at 7k military resources. There he goes. And the Son of Osiris also will go down to the Gasha for Taurus. 24 range. Look at the damage on these bad boys. Of course, a lot of that is onto buildings as well. So it's not a crazy amount, but still. Divine now on 4 town centers, showing the way here to absolutely dominate the Egyptian. Now, maybe Mosca here, having gone for elephants over camel riders on this type of a map, could have been another way to go. Elephants obviously very, very good versus the hoplites and things like that. Yeah, you have the area of effect damage that come from the elephants when they turn to... I believe it's when they turn to champion. Is that right? I can't remember. Yes, when you get the elephants to champion, they become absolutely insane. So I think that's what you're supposed to be aiming for in the late game as Egyptians. And it might be like a bit of a leveler in this matchup. But obviously incredibly expensive, but not that expensive if you've got 3 reigns in the bank. But then again, also, you can't really build the elephants until you have the champion because they're probably not that good at heavy. So there's some difficulties there. There are some difficulties for sure. Divine always maintaining a massive military resource value in the late game. Yeah, I think it's somewhat part of his game plan. He doesn't go for a trade route, tries to make as many units as he possibly can, get full value out of his restorations. He does definitely need a market though, because he's going to be out of gold soon. There is a world where Divine actually loses this game. Oh, he has a gold mine here. If Mosca can keep Divine off of this gold mine, life's going to get a little bit tricky. But I don't see what Mosca's plan is. He's playing Legacy Ra, only 1 reign. Only 1 reign allowed. That's it. Divine now out of gold. There, he's still got 800 in his main base as well, though. So he's not like a gigantic panic. Gash for Taurus to come in and erase this Migdol stronghold. Now, Mosca probably does have himself sun-dried mud brick, and he's got a whole bunch of building upgrades as well. So the castle will survive for quite a while, but it'll eventually go down. The main base also under harassment. The camel caravan's going down, and Mosca's chances in this game looking very, very difficult. Still making these camel riders. Now, you'd think camel riders they're a camel. They're a cavalry unit. They're good versus archers. They've even got a bonus versus archers. But it's so low, the bonus, that it's actually not that useful. They're actually not that useful versus archers in my experience. Much better to make the elephants, even before the elephants were buffed. Generally, actually, okay. Well, generally the way to break an army like this with less population is with buildings and eco, right? If your opponent goes mass into army without that much eco behind it, then you beat that with buildings. But against Hades with the Gash for Taurus, you're never going to beat that, as Divine does manage to take Mosca out, thus showing the way in this matchup. I am very interested in how some other Egyptian players are going to be trying to tackle this matchup. I think it's going to be one that's going to pop up a little bit. There's going to be some people out there who are still, especially the top players who are having a lot of success with their Egyptians. It would be very interesting to see how they're going, but I wouldn't be surprised if Egyptian, or at least Ra, is not that much of a prio in Pandora's box. I don't see it anymore. I used to think that Ra was up there, but I think he's a little bit slow. There are some tricks with Ra, like for example, lots of rains and things like that. The late game elephants have to make sense, even though you got no unique upgrades for them. You do have Ra, so that's kind of a big deal, having an extra, was it 15% HP? I can't remember. Oops, 15% HP, 10% HP. You get extra 15% HP on an elephant. That's kind of huge. So maybe going for those, and if that works, then you're going to be able to find some wins in the late game. But we will see. Anyways, let's drop out and see if we can find some other games. All right, guys, who's first? Has someone submitted a game yet? Give Wrath off. Why do I see 0? Low elo legend game requests. There's none. What the hell? I'm very upset. Is there anyone on the YouTube that has a game they want to post? They want me to cast? How do you submit a game? Just through aomstats.io. So, do I have one? Is someone messaging me? How do you submit? You can just put it in the Twitch in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube's chat. The aomstats.gg. So basically, if you come here, right? Come here, yada yada yada. Go to your profile. So your profile. Find your profile. And then come down here, and then click on View Details on one of these games that you played. View Details, like this one here. Well, and it has to have a rec attached to it, and then just copy and paste into chat. But we'll see. Don't put it on you. Don't put it in Discord. I'm not gonna look. Put it in the YouTube chat. Put the link in the YouTube chat. We'll sit and wait. Come on, guys. I know one of you want to cast. Let's make it happen. The reason why I want the AOM stats one is because I need to know that it's going to be a recent game that's not going out of sync. It's a super low elo game I was watching yesterday where the Fushi threw the game. You can send it, no worries. Yeah, I'm happy to pass that one. Cast that one, Vortiger. But don't put like don't tell me what happens in the game. I don't want to know that. That ruins the game. You do not need to be signed in on AOM stats. It's all automatic. You send the match. Send the match. Yeah. So you go. I'll show once more. So we click. We click here. We go to our player. So our player name. Let's just say our player name is Tunison. We search for Tunison. We click on Tunison. This is our profile. Now, then we go down to a game that we played. And we see Tunison versus Sam. And we want this game to be cast. We click View Details. And we click here. We can copy paste. And we put it into the YouTube chat. Or into the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. Okay? Easy. Did Brutal already put one in? Okay, that's close enough, Mr. Wolf. I can find that game. Give me a second. Holy game. All right. We'll enjoy this one together. Hopefully this doesn't go out of sync. It's quite long. Are team games fine? No, I'm not doing team games. Sorry. I don't like team games at the best of times. At the moment, I'm just doing burst in best dress. So I just found someone just sent me one. So hold off on the next submission till the next game, and then we'll do that one. So next game, put it in. I'm not gonna do any until I say I'm doing them. Then you can just first in best dressed. I think that's the best way to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on in the bottom side of the map? Our low elo legends hero of the day or victim, one of the two. It is Bob Gimlin. He's going to be playing some Odin for us today. We've also got in the top side of the map in the blue color playing as Tsukiyomi. My brain skipped and did not think for a second there. We have Serious Wolf, two legends of the low elo. I mean, to some degree, this is what some people would consider to be mid elo and not low elo. We're in the 1200 to 1350 range. Lots of fun things happen in this range. Like you enter a lot of really bizarre game states and you learn that your games look nothing like the pros, and you start scratching your head and going, how come when the pros play, their games never seem to go this way? And that's why we get to enjoy it. So yeah, Bob Gimlin is not the hero of today's Low Elo Legends. It is Serious Wolf. My bad. The Wolf who is serious, he's the one who's going to come in and be the legend who could. He is playing Tsukiyomi, who is very unlegendary to some degree. But that's okay. So we'll walk you through this game, have some fun along the ways, and see what's going to happen. At the moment, we do have already 2 villagers on the gold mine, 0 on the wood line, maybe a fast advance from the Wolfman himself. Over here, we've got ourselves some relics. We've got the Feather of Bafang, making the units do a little bit more damage to buildings. Over here, we've got the Hermes' Winged Sandals, always nice for improved hero speed. Over onto this side, there is also the Dragon Palace Crystal, with walls and towers gain more hit points. And up to the top side, there is the Thunder Cloud Shawl, which increases the pierce armor of human units. There's the temple also going to come up. Double villagers on the temple. Now, normally I'd say don't do this. Unless you have a very specific build order in mind, we have a very specific time that you want to advance. You want to just put one villager. You want to just put one villager on this. If you put one villager, then you get more resources in the bank. tiny little efficiencies, but it can mean quite a lot. Because at the moment, there is no advance coming in. So there's no reason to have gotten the temple up that fast. And we're good to go. Unless, of course, you want to get your relics out quicker or something like that. Then, of course, you can try and rush it up. Mr. Giblin on the bottom side of the map already has his temple up. He's going to be playing a nice defensive game to kick this one off. A nice defensive game indeed. As Heimdall, we got these guys on the wrong side. Heimdall going to be coming through, and it's going to be Inari Okami on the top side. Of course, I'm also going to point this out here. Long distance wood chopping, that's a no-no. Now, against Norse, you do have to be somewhat careful of the forest fire hitting your forest, but there's two nice ones here. I would consider grabbing this wood line. If this gets burned, then we can move over to this nice one, and then we can just wall off here, and it's totally fine. If we go over here and we grab this wood line, this gets burned, then this whole position gets opened up. Yeah, we can put a wall across, and we can move over to here, but it just feels a little bit better to keep this wood line in one piece rather than this one. But it is going to be a Heimdall angle from Mr. Gimlin here, as he wants to show off some of that macro shenanigans. As for everyone else in the chat asking about, is this game good enough? Just hold off. We're going to tell you when you can submit after this game is completed. Serious Wolf going to be opening up with the stable here. Against Norse, I'm not sure about the stable against Norse. Like, it might be a better idea to open guardhouse or something like that. It might be a better idea to do that. Just in case, like, mass cavalry come your way and you can't really compete, whereas the Yadi Spearman can kind of defend. But in this situation, your opponent is going in with a longhouse first and foremost, so those Naginata riders can get on the front foot pretty quickly. We are still going to be long distance mining. Look, in the grand scheme of things, Serious Wolf just doesn't care. He's just like, these trees are closer to my town center, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, he fixed it. This guy's high level. Look at him go. Look at him go. He went over to this spot. Didn't want to be over there. We just chopped the tree down a little bit and said, no, we're not going to stay. We're not going to stay. Iron now coming in for Bob. As that's a wild spend from Bob. On the one hand, I'm like, sure, Myth Unit's cool. On the other hand, I'm like, you still have Rigstool to grab. You still have Safeguard to grab. And one Einherry is incredibly useful. Two Einherry is meh. It doesn't add a whole lot. Because unless you're going to micro it, so you send one and the other, it's quite difficult. Even at the high levels. I don't see high level players doing it very well. So realistically, just keep one and you're always going to have that nice special. Maybe later on you can get a second one up. So you see the raid coming through, a little bit of scouting, but no damage as Bob Gimlin in position to say, get out of here. Also going to get that Sashimono Bannerman tech. Always nice. As well as Yadi Spearmans. This is an interesting decision. You're making cavalry, which counter your opponent's cavalry with Sashimono Bannerman. And then we're also going to hard counter the opponent's cavalry. So you're really like, no matter what happens here, we're going to be the ones building cavalry. Your opponent is not. Now, if I'm Bob and I'm playing as Odin, I'm thinking, oh, you're building Yadi, you're building Naginata. Let's make Berserk. Berserk would be really, really good here, especially with the Lone Wanderer tech to make them move a little bit faster. Almost disaster. Almost dropped my water bottle. Alrighty, so pickaxe coming through, getting some walls up, completely and utterly defense, which is making me feel even more sad that we got the second Einhery instead of safeguard. The villagers can probably move forward onto the boar here and feel relatively safe with a nice wall behind them. Question as to why not Herdman? Well, they don't have that unique upgrade which allows the Berserks to get in and get some good damage done. Like, you can make a handful of them to leave on defense, but mostly Berserks to tear through everything. And it forces out Samurai, a unit or a building which Serious Wolf hasn't thrown down yet. And once the Samurai start coming out, now we can just easily transition into throwing axemen. There's also the Yumi archers, which could be built if you spam out a whole bunch of Berserks, but realistically, you can actually still kill off Yumi archers out of position if they get out of position with Berserks. You can't with Herdman. Well, with Lone Wanderer Berserks, you can kind of kill those off if you catch them out. So there is like ways to play with those units regardless of what happens unless Samurai come through. Unless now we see the safeguard walls coming up over here. And Serious Wolf has decided to do the most crazy thing he could possibly do in the Tsukiyomi versus Odin matchup, which is put a 9-minute town center down. AOM is live. You submitted it on YouTube. Yes, I'm looking at the YouTube chat as well, but please just post after the game finishes. That'll be the easiest way. But the reason why this is the craziest town center you can possibly take at 9 minutes is your gold mine is going to be expiring in the next 1 to 2 minutes, depending on how many villages are on this ride. We have 11, so every minute that passes is 60 gold. So that's 600 gold gone, 660 gold. So 2 minutes passes and this entirety of this gold mine is gone. Which means you have to move on to a second gold mine. Your opponent staying on one town center is going to be able to pump everything out, literally just walk across the map, and then you're not going to be able to defend yourself. That is if the Norse player can actually macro. So we'll see if Bob is going to be able to spam the units out. We also see behind this a Hachiman to come through. There is also the new moon, so you can still drop that onto an armory and live the dream. Double dojos coming down for Serious Wolf. Couple more houses to come down as well, and Skadi on the way for Bob Gimlin. Bob Gimlin, unfortunately, he did scout this, but I feel like he is unfortunately making the wrong call here. Either there's one of two things generally. Okay, in the mid game, if someone grabs a mid game town center, there are two options. There's three options to take, right? Obviously, at all points in the game. Option number 1 is to increase your economy. Option number 2 is to increase your military. Option number 3 is to increase your tech. Now, if your opponent goes for the extra town center, you realistically have two options, generally. There is a third option, but it depends on what you're going for. So, two options that are going to be good most of the time against the middle of the game town center is more military to go and punish them on the second gold mine. Or 2 is just grab town centers yourself to chase your opponent's town centers and keep yourself economically equal. Or slightly behind is fine too, right? Going to the next age is the tech option. Now, this option doesn't make sense unless you're going to be getting yourself something that helps with a timing attack. So things like Njord, Nephthys, Curse, Thunderdome. Those types, Fey Beast, those types of god powers to help you attack in that moment. They give you instantly the value that you spent on getting to the next age. But in this situation, Bob is just going to be hanging back, and Serious Wolf is getting away with absolute murder. He's on 2 separate gold mines. He's putting walls up everywhere. He's got barely any military. He's got tons of resources in the bank. This is the perfect time for Bob Gimlin to be literally saying, let's go, my friend. It's time to duel. Now, to some degree here, it's scary. It's scary playing Norse. It's scary playing Norse versus this god power. So I can understand here that Bob Gimlin not feeling the desire to charge across the map and go and kill Serious Wolf. But if that's the case and he's scared of that, he should just drop town centers. He could go for 3 town centers here, no problems. Aom is live. Thank you for the subscription, the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Now Bob Gimlin has finally said, all right, let's go and attack. His Ironry all pop the horn at the start of the fight. Oh, God, he's trying to drop the frost. And Bailey gets outside of the range of that Swampland nicely, but now he is inside the main base of Serious Wolf. Serious Wolf also going to be dropping the new moon onto his armor. He gives himself full bronze here as Bob Gimlin now drops himself the Undermine. Going to pick off 2 watchtowers potentially. Oh, no, just the town center and the watchtowers. Huge amount of damage to come in onto Serious Wolf's base. The villagers going to be dropping here as well. Bob Gimlin gets gigantic damage on this attack. And maybe now he just simply needs to retreat, stay away from this army, pull back home, and then get himself sorted on the armory. Because the army of Serious Wolf now is very much ready to take a fight. He's fully set with his new moon. The Swampland is down, but it doesn't matter. He's got himself the Shogun here as well. And Bob Gimlin on the retreat is just saying, let me just lose the entirety of my army anyways. His Ironry turning, and he's got so many Ironry coming in here to help out. More Ironry going to be boosting up this army non-stop. Is it going to be another Ironry coming in? Bob Gimlin and the Ironry. That is literally what we've got. He turns around, he dominates the army, and he forces the Shogun back as Serious Wolf trying to get himself his town center back up here in the main base. But Bob Gimlin, he gets value. He gets this game into an incredibly good spot for himself. Has he grabbed himself any other upgrades? No. But he's grabbed himself one. He's got himself the cheaper walls and stronger walls safeguard, cheaper towers as well. But Bob Gimlin is said in this game, favor is good for one thing and one thing only. And he's a man after my own heart. Favor is good for Myth Unit. I see Myth Unit. I build Myth Unit. Let's go. Giant Killer Ironry. The man, the myth, the legend. How many can you build is the question. As now Bob Gimlin's going to grab himself his town center over here. And the game will continue. Serious Wolf, on the other hand, well, he doesn't have any serious timing remaining. 1 Miko, no New Moon, no Swampland. He does still have his Shogun alive, but it's at 2/3 HP. Can die pretty quickly in an actual fight. So where to next is the big question for Serious Wolf. What is his game plan? His game plan here, it seems to be spam only medium Yumi from one stable. I can't tell you how upset I am to see this. For everyone playing at home, if you ever have numbers, and this is probably one of the biggest things that separates like a 1200 from a 1500, if you can erase this from your gameplay, you're going to become you're going to jump ranks really quickly. I guarantee you. If you can never have queues looking like this, your rank will go. So what I mean by that is you want your queue to look like this long with every unit training at once. That way you can spend everything. In other words, get your military buildings down, spend your resources. Serious Wolf says, it's time to fight as the giant killer Ironhery are going to be coming in, blowing their horns, gigantic amounts of bonus damage to come through here. The Bushy are in, but they're going to die very, very quickly as the town center of Bob Gimlin now does end up falling. There are plenty of throwing axemen here to deal with the samurai, and now Serious Wolf says, I've done enough here. I can't really stay. He's going to slowly walk away. The giant killer Ironhery are overlapping that special really nicely, it seems. I mean, how long does it last for? I don't think my mod is currently working because I need to update it, but I'm pretty sure it lasts. I think the boost lasts for like 2 seconds or something, so you really want to wait if you can. Aren't they called Einherjar? No, the Ironhery. They changed the name for reasons of modernity and I don't know. They just changed it. Don't ask me why. I think there was actually I think I do actually know the answer. There was a person on the dev team who had like some sort of PhD inside of like Norse mythology. So it was never Einherjar, it was always Ironhery. I think. All right. Bob Gimlin is literally a man after my own heart. He's gone ahead and said, you know what? You know what's cool? Ironhery. You know what's even more cool? 2 temples, dual producing Ironhery. He still doesn't have himself Riksdula, because why would you grab that? It takes away from your Ironhery. Meanwhile, Bob Gimlin, he is the most anti-myth unit, anti-favor Tsukiyomi player we're ever going to see. He's only now gotten himself a second Miko. He's got one that's in the army healing. Waste of time. Get that one to work. We see another shrine coming up the top. But how many does he actually have out? He's got 4 out, 2 working, so he will start getting himself some favor. Okay. But Bob Gimlin could also use a whole bunch more buildings too. He's got a similar problem. He's only got 2 great halls, 2 longhouses. Definitely going to be needing a few more buildings here. Should Odin take the second town center? I mean, in these sort of situations, you're going Mythic Age, you're not looking for fights. Yeah, you should grab the town center. You should grab all the town centers. Especially because he's got safeguard, so it's very, very cheap. As now, Orkney Nushi is going to be coming through for Serious Wolf, and he is going to have another power spike coming in, but he is going to be late to that Mythic Age compared to what Bob Gimlin is. Bob Gimlin is already through tier. He's going to be there very, very shortly. But that being said, the Orkney Nushi does obviously research quicker because he is playing as Tsukiyomi, so that's going to be a big help there too. As an attempt to put a castle down here to secure this town center will be met with a rude shock as Bob Gimlin is all over this. Does Bob Gimlin have himself his armory upgrades? Yes, he's grabbing them too. So villagers get spotted over here. The Jarl's charging in. A couple of dead villagers. And as he does decide to grab that one, we do see on the top side of the map, Serious Wolf says, all right, well, we'll kill off your hill fort at the very least. And now Bob Gimlin needs to get up to the top side of the map. He could manually trigger giant killer Ironheries to speed his army up and get across the map a little bit faster. On this side here, we do see the town bell simply just getting rung. That's all you need to do against this god power. There are going to be a couple of villagers dying in the corner of the map as they decided they didn't want to run for the tower. But while this is all going on, a rare kind of win during the Fimbulwinter is Serious Wolf cleaning up the town center as holy horns getting blown. Like I said, these don't overlap. So yeah, you don't want to do that. But it doesn't matter. He absolutely dominates the army. Serious Wolf gets completely and utterly demolished as the armory upgrades to come through. He's going to get himself iron weapons, iron mail, as well as Burning Pitch. Missing himself Iron Shields and the Kite as the Onmaraki flaps in and is, I want to get really close, but it's very difficult. The scariest unit ever made in this game is now out. Town Center for Bob Gimlin going to be coming up. I guess I'm just going to have to keep saying this. Maybe I could put a pin in there. I feel like I have put a pin. There is a... You just wait till the end of the game to ask for another game, okay? And then we'll ask for another game at the end of the game. Now for the 22-minute Rig Stooler technology is coming in. Yeah, Bob Gimlin is behind on economy for some reason. I think maybe because he's been at full population for so long. And Sirius Wolf has just been slowly increasing his economy. As he's deciding now, let's charge out. He does have full iron. So it is a bit of a strong army. I'm pretty sure Bob Gimlin can take this fight. But he does need to turn around and actually... Oh, never mind. Run from the swamp. Don't stand on the swampland. Well, or you can stand on the swampland and lose all your army. But somehow, some way, Bob has actually managed to do okay in this fight. He's now going to finally pull back after the swampland has ceased to exist. Yeah. You just have to run from Swampland. It's not how do I put this? There are god powers which you can fight through. There are god powers which you cannot fight through. And there are god powers you definitely should not fight. Some of which are flaming weapons, bronze, lightning storm, meteor. You don't want to sit there and fight. Other ones where you might want to sit there and fight. Healing Spring, for example. It's fine to fight inside of a Healing Spring. It's not exactly ideal, but if you have to, you can. Swampland is more like a restoration type god power. Don't fight it. Run from it. A whole bunch of Great Halls now coming down for Mr. Gimlin. And Sirius Wolf. Still a little bit of a ways away from getting to champion here. And he's going to start tapping on the fortified town center. I wouldn't be surprised to see Japanese players start manually researching their champion upgrades. I think it's probably going to be something that's well worth doing. Because your opponent, they did nerf the Bushido, which I thought was a good change. And at this point, we get into this thing where your opponent is full champion and you're still at heavy because you're waiting. Just buy it. It's not the end of the world. But Bob Gimlin's army just seemingly... with the addition of all of these giant killer ironry, is just unable to die. It just keeps on charging through. It just keeps on winning the fights. Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe Twitch chat can be like, guess the elo. But then again, we do have a hashtag match thing, and that'll tell the elo. So that's not a good idea either. As Bob Gimlin charging in underneath the castle, Sirius Wolf is more than able to just sit here and take this. Continuously building those units out, but he's got 8 guard houses, but I think some of these just aren't built, right? Or he's not training out of all of them. Yeah, they're only now coming down. The guard house is going to be really, really strong. He's now got himself the next tier. So he's up to champion. He's got full iron. On the flip side, Bob Gimlin missing himself iron mail and shield. So he is now behind on tech. But he is going to grab himself this town center. This one's coming up as well. And once Bob Gimlin gets himself to full population, should be in a really, really good position. However, he's only got 2 gold mines left. And by 2 gold mines, I mean he doesn't have 2 gold mines left. He's got half a gold mine left. Which generally means you have one of 2 options. Option number 1 is you can drop a market. This is the safe option. Drop a market. And go for a trade route. Option number 2 is you can say, hey, all my gold is gone. That means your gold mines are going to be gone soon, if not very, very soon. That's the Onmaraki is going to start raiding the villages. You could decide to go for, if you got the gold in the bank, you could decide to go for, in the moment that the gold mines expire, a full villager Ragnarok, and just try and end the game right then and there. Gigantic amount of, like 100 plus military with 260 pop on top, charge through, kill, and also kill off the town center on the back to shut down the trade route potentially. Maybe that's a way to go. There's 2 options for Nords. Serious Wolf here. One thing that's going to help him out absolutely in an insane amount, because he's struggling to get units out, is this Divine Prefecture technology. He's got it queued up. It's now coming through. Once that tech comes in, Serious Wolf is going to be able to pump units, regardless of the fact he's only got 2 stables out. He's got 7 dojos, which is nice. He's got 10 guard houses. But he does need these units out. Look how fast those Yati Spearmen are training at the moment. 7 seconds. 7. What are these guys at? 13 seconds. All right, does it even update? I don't even know. 13 seconds on the Samurai. It's definitely updated. Bob will push back over onto this side. His gold mine, 400 gold remaining. Over onto this one, he's had to abandon this as the Onmaraki is continuing to be incredibly annoying in the main base. Talent Center over here somehow fell. I don't know how I missed this one falling, but somehow fell. And Serious Wolf will slowly get over onto this spot. As Bob's army is boosted, but kind of fighting, kind of not fighting, doing what it can. A little cheeky Frost getting dropped down here as well, as Bob is going to say, well, it worked once. Let's try it again. He's going to charge into the main base. But this is now fortified town centers with masons. Do the Huskarls have their upgrade? They do have their upgrade, so they will kill this town center off very, very quickly. Up onto this side as well. The villagers trying to get up another castle, getting taken down by the Jarls and things like that. Undermine getting dropped over here to get some bonus damage onto the castle and get that sorted out. As Bob has decided, you know what? Myth units are working so well for me. Let's stop making them completely in favor of a Frost and a Undermine. If you can't tell, I'm very disappointed in Bob Gimlin here. It was working so well. Why would we stop making Einery? So the Jarl's going to be returning back up onto this spot. Whole bunch of deer caravans idling. These Huskarls trying to take down dojos, but getting annihilated as Bob here. He has to be aware, now he is, that he has made a very, very big mistake. He's actually decided to do the Berserk Narok. He's coming, look at the villager differential. Both players dropping down to 50 villagers here as this town center will get torn down. But what Bob Gimlin needs is gold income. He's going to fight this. Both players are going to have no resources. After all is said and done, the market is up. He needs to get some some ox caravans started here. And Bob Gimlin's army has dropped off the face of the planet up to the top side here. Some Huskarl raids to take this gold mine. The dwarves come over and say, hey, at least give me a little bit of this gold mine. Serious Wolf has dropped down to 24 villages. With zero... well, here's the thing, though. Yes, he may have dropped down to 24 villages, but he's got Divine Prefecture. But he's got 0 talent centers at the moment, so that's an issue. As the Huskarls do not want to charge in here just yet. But there's such a big army for Serious Wolf. What can he do with it? The markets are slowly coming up here for Bob Gimlin, as well as coinage also coming through. He can sell resources a little bit for the moment to actually pump some units out. This town center is up. He can get a little bit of gold from that gold mine. Can he hold on? That's a lot of goldie here, which are not that useful. As the town center is up for Serious Wolf, and look at the speed. So normally it's 17 seconds for a commoner. It doesn't tell me exactly what this is. I wish it did. Maybe we can count. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's going to be 49. So at the end of 49, it goes up to 50. 59. It's literally 10 seconds. 10 seconds for a villager. 10 seconds. That's insane speed. There's a huge villager differential. Plus the trade route for Bob Gimlin is now going. He's going to have the slightest of Matrius markets here, but that's fine. As he's going to take this fight over here, he definitely should be sitting underneath those hill forts. Serious Wolf getting a nice little trade here. As also Bob Gimlin is going to be needing some throwing axemen to deal with those infantry units. Yeah, it does boost it boosts everything. It boosts villages, it boosts train rate, divine prefecture, that is. It's just everything goes 60% faster. As Bob Gimlin says, all right, let's charge in here and take this fight. He's only got one throwing axeman. How is he going to deal with the samurai? Well, he's going to drop Frost, and he's going to pop around the back and attempt to kill off the Oyumi to slow this game down a little bit more. What are the armory upgrades for the two? They're both fully upgraded. Well, actually, Bob Gimlin's missing his iron upgrades here. On the other side, Serious Wolf has them all. Like I said, the ironry were doing well. And now Bob Gimlin has stopped building ironry, and all of a sudden he stopped winning the game. That's what's happened in this game. A game of ironry being amazing, and then no longer being built. Now, Bob Gimlin also has managed to get himself onto the gold mine a little bit over here. So he does manage to mine out the rest of this. And his trade route is well and truly on the way. 21 ox caravans. Up here, 15 deer caravans for Serious Wolf. He only needs the one market because of Divine Prefecture. He's basically got himself a market and a half here or more. Training those shenanigans. I should also remind you that Bob Gimlin also has Rick Stuller. So his 3 town centers are worth 3.6 town centers, whereas Serious Wolf's town centers are worth 3.2 town centers, right? But Bob Gimlin can now move over here and grab himself the 4th town center, and we're back into the same position we were before all the chaos started. Kind of. Bob is missing himself houses as well. And he does notice that. Okay. Oh dear, what is this game? What is this game? Alright, Bob's gonna come over and grab his town center now. I mean, the game is never over until it's over. Our hero, Serious Wolf, has got a fairly long way to go here. And now this army has got a decent amount of throwing axemen for Bob Gimlin. So he should be able to win these fights. But Serious Wolf is coming. There is going to be a swampland available for Serious Wolf if he wants to drop that one down. As Bob pulls off half of his units, it looks like, to start fighting, and the army is just not quite enough here. He might be able to finish the town center, but at what cost? He loses tons of units. Turning around and fighting, could garrison if he wants to. Another Omaraki coming in. It doesn't have itself that Plaguebringer upgrade. Super duper important to get the Plaguebringer upgrade. There's Bob Gimlin. I mean, how many times has he got this town center up and it just goes down? Up, down, up, down. Bob still also hasn't... Oh, he has got himself almost all the important ones. Just missing the iron shields. As the Oyumi coming back out over onto this side. I should say that this this technology here for our Tsukiyomi player is a must grab. This one here. Mechanical Artisans makes those Oyumi so much stronger. I'm not really sure why Bob is building the Gimmidy at the moment. He also gets himself advanced fortifications. Now he's pulling away. At this point, Bob has got himself out enough trade. He's got 50 Ox Caravans. It's actually time to, for the late game Norse, to actually take villages, turn them into berserks. And you just keep on doing this sort of pattern. You don't need to turn off the village production. It's fine. You just take villages off of your farms and you put them back onto your farms, right? And then once you see idle villages, now we come over and we just do it again. And you just keep on doing this thing where you go up to little mini Ragnarok bursts. Berserk bursts, I should say. And that helps you get more buildings up and keeps your economy going and all the other good stuff. But now, Sirius Wolf has got himself into a equal position in the late game. He's got himself a decent trade route, 34 deer caravans at the moment and climbing. He's got himself 3 Miko, not the best, but they are in. Now he's going to be getting himself the Tenshu and guard towers, 8 banners, every single upgrade. More Omaraki going to be on the way. Bob refusing to make any myth units anymore. Not a great idea. Of course, there are the Hachiman horse archers, but honestly, the 1.2x isn't that big of a deal. Like, if you get yourself out 10 Fenris Wolves and you charge through this army, you will win this fight with 10 Fenris Wolves right now. As Bob Gimlin does charge forward, he did go for a Berserker Rock here. I don't know where it is. There it is. Berserker Rock is coming in. There's those champion Berserks going to be charging in here, but maybe that little bit too late on the attack. As the Yumi Horse Archers, good shoot and scoot from Sirius Wolf. This guy, look at him go. Over onto this left side now, more legendary Jarls coming in. There is a must need always of throwing axemen. As just as the Gimmidy die, the Plague Bringer Umbaraki join in. As Bob Gimlin must be like, I had all the answers and now I have none of them. Now, one somewhat good thing about playing Norse versus the Plaguebringer Omaraki is that you do get favor from farming these bad boys. So if you come in with like a whole bunch of Hersa or something, that can be a way through, as the Gimmidy are going to slowly start picking off the Plaguebringer Omaraki. Picks off one. But more of these special units going to be dominating on this position. I mean, Bob could be saving up for his 4th Frost here as well. 230 favor isn't that far away, and that might be enough for him. As the Gimmidy do manage to turn around, and they do manage to pick off the immovable Omaraki there. Now Omyoji to start coming through. Recently, I've been seeing a pretty scary composition getting made. You can make it with Tsukiyomi, and you can make it with Susanoo, which is basically Onmyoji, Shinigami, and some sort of frontline. Doesn't matter if Samurai, Naginata Riders, Yari, some mixture of those three. But I've been seeing that comp surfacing more and more, and it seems incredibly difficult to beat. So yeah, Wizards, Shinigami through Watatsumi, the Dragon Typhoon God. But yeah, he obviously can't get those because he went for Onmuraki here, or he went for Okuninushi. But Serious Wolf looking like he's going to be winning these fights pretty strong, as the Yati Spearman plus Onmyoji is also pretty scary. You want to make Cav to take out Onmyoji, and obviously the Yati Spearman are good against the Cav. So a nice little combo here from Serious Wolf, as the Frost does get dropped down, and Bob Gimlin is trying to figure this out. Berserks aren't a terrible shout here. He's got Berserker Gang as a technology you can grab. That should put him in front of the Yati Spearman by a way. And then, of course, the Berserks can charge in at 5.3 speed to snipe the Onmyoji. It's the Ballast trying to take down this bottom town center, but a difficult one, for sure. Very, very difficult to break through that position there. Heavy portable ram's going to be coming in to knock this spot down and all the other good stuff. But I think, unfortunately for Bob Gimlin, he's not constantly producing units, so he's constantly down on population to some degree here in the late game. What Serious Wolf is doing here is actually right. So once you get into the late game, you just want to have the... You actually do want the numbers in the queue, because you just want to make sure that your units are constantly getting spammed out. And of course, you can change the queue. You can grab the buildings, and then you can hit Shift Backspace as my hotkey to clear the queue. I'm not sure what it is by default, but Shift Backspace is what I use. And then you can change it to whatever else you need if you are overbuilding a certain unit. Bob Gimlin has so many resources in the bank. I almost want to see him. This is another option. If you bank up 6,000 food, you could go for not a mini Berserk Narok, but a gigantic Berserk Narok, where you turn all 75 villages into Berserks, because you're going to be able to just pop them back out of the town centers over the time, and you've got the Ox Caravans doing what's good there. How do you do Shift Backspace? Well, one, you could either use the right shift on the keyboard and hit Backspace with your left hand, or you could use two hands to do it. Or if you got really long hands, which I don't, you can... Yeah. And it's not a hotkey I use very often, so I don't care. But it is looking like somewhat of a bit of a stalemate here. Both players maybe not super aware of what the late game actually is. Like, it's kind of, to some degree, an actual late game in Age of Mythology is pretty rare. To some degree. I think it's been happening more and more, like, over the past couple of months. But what a late game actually is it's not really just constant spammage fighting. This is not normally what happens. It's normally spamming of buildings. Just keep putting buildings up. Now the next tier of the Bushido comes in and this army becomes even stronger. But yeah, Bob Gimlin, not enough buildings here. He could also grab these techs. These sort of go by the wayside a bit, but they can be a really big help on all of your buildings. The Levy conscripts, on the flip side, don't really need them as Okuninushi with Divine Prefecture, but These are going to train so insanely quickly. We don't get to see how fast they are. I mean, look at this. This is just... I think it's like instantaneously, basically. As the Huskal, with their bonus damage coming in, going to try and take down that town center of Serious Wolf. In these sort of situations, you can get distracted and completely miss the fact that your town center is under attack. Any attack up here as well, wall this off and lock off that position can be really, really strong. So Bob Gimlin is all over this in terms of this attack. This is really, really big. If you could then pop up a hill fort or two on that spot, it could be gigantic. As Serious Wolf does now notice it. He's very low on wood here. Trying to chase the villagers down will be... I mean, to some degree, this is an assistance for Serious Wolf, who needs like as many units out as he possibly can to deny this sort of a grab. As Bob Gimlin going for the town center, he is 15 seconds away from it. Does drop down the undermine to deny that that castle as the town center for Bob Gimlin. I think he's going to be able to get it up again, but I don't think he's going to be able to hold it here. And not only that, he didn't have the queue of units to then refill up and then push through this and keep the town center up. Serious Wolf's going to lose a lot of villagers here, but it doesn't matter because he's got so much in the queue. In fact, he's going for a Titan behind this. But now the town center is down, villagers falling. Daddy Spearman coming through, going to be doing what they can. Can Bob Gimlin hold this position now is the big question. This is what matters. Hold the position, get the town center up, and then start thinking about his own Titan Gate as fast as he possibly can. He needs a Titan Gate started because it takes longer for the Norse player to get this. I mean, maybe you could just convert everything and build it quite quickly. It's probably an angle, I guess. Now all the samurai are in, and again, throwing axemen are going to be much needed. Jarls aren't terrible versus samurai, but it's not like they're good either. Like, they do have only 45% hack armor. Samurai on the other side, 56%, 304 HP, 30.4 damage, 25 damage per second versus 19.3 damage per second. HP is similar. So the samurai do win, but population-wise, I think the Jarls win, maybe. Maybe it's close, I don't know. So town center, 8 seconds from completion here as more Jarls going to be coming through. Does anyone else get the feeling that if Bob Gimlin went for Njord here, he would be doing a lot better with his affinity for the Jarl? Nonetheless, Titan Gate now coming up for Serious Wolf as he says, "Let's go. It is time to Titan. The Titan affair is on the way." And not only that, the town center over here did end up going down too, as Serious Wolf manages to hit a bit of a revenge attack onto Bob Gimlin on the top side. So now Bob Gimlin is even more so in trouble here. Yeah, Serious Wolf has got 13,000 gold in the bank. That's a lot of gold in the bank. And his queue is insane. So it's a crazy amount of resources here in the bank. Look at that queue. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30 samurai, 30 times 75. Quick math, guys. Add that onto that. Oof. Show the Bushido stats. There you go. So he's at tier 5, so he's got, what, 25% onto his archers or something? I don't know. All the berserks now getting converted. The funny thing, the unfortunate thing here for Bob Gimlin is these samurai don't care. Titan Gate is dropped down where? Over up here, converts all those guys. 31 villages. I mean, he really just needs to convert all of his villages into berserks and get his Titan Gate up as fast as humanly possible. He's trying to push through here. Because, like, you can't beat a Titan without a Titan as Norse. It's so hard. You need a Titan, in other words. We'll see if he's going to be able to get it up, but it's taking him 312 seconds with that speed versus 53 seconds remaining for Serious Wolf. Now, Serious Wolf doesn't know where the Titan Gate is, but still. Village is slowly going to start popping back out here as more Berserks coming up to the top Titan Gate to try and get that one through. The Town Center here, 15 seconds remaining. That might get denied here as well. Ox carts don't cost population. These things don't cost pop. They're 0 pop. And then they costed 1 pop in Legacy, but they thought, yeah, that was kind of silly. And while this is going on, little cheeky walls attempting, but that does get denied by Gimlin. As Serious Wolf is literally steps away from revealing the Titan Gate. The Titan is in for Serious Wolf. Literal steps away. If he sees this, then the game is literally over on the spot for Bob Gimlin. Because the Titan is not, it's just not going to be able to get killed. He wanders over, he kills the Titan Gate, and then he takes the Town Center, and Serious Wolf will win. We'll see if Bob Gimlin gets lucky in this game. The other problem here, to some degree, for Serious, the other problem for Bob Gimlin, even if he gets his Titan out, is that there's going to be Omyoji here. Oh, there's an Ox Cart. He's incredibly close to noticing. He sees the Berserk's building. He hasn't revealed it. Yeah, he's revealed it. Oh, no. Bob Gimlin, 22 seconds, 21 seconds, 19 seconds, and he hits the Berserks away. Bob Gimlin back to rebuilding this one. Can he get the Titan out? 20 seconds as the Berserks falling. Serious Wolf stopping on the Titan there. Now going after the Berserks instead of the Titan. 10 seconds remaining. End a dream. Town Center gets frozen as well. How close is close? 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Well, he gets the Titan out. He gets the Titan out. Bob Gimlin. Who is this guy? It was over. The game was over. The game was over. What the hell? Not only that, he's got all the units surrounding the Titan, so Bob Gimlin's time will win with, I don't know, 5,000 HP remaining. But the rest of the units coming in, there's going to be Onnomusha. There's going to be everything here. Is there going to be... Actually, maybe there won't be any HP over for Bob Gimlin. He's got to kill off those Omyoji. It's doing so much damage to the Titan. The Onnomusha as well if he can. 6,000 versus 5. No, Bob Gimlin's Titan is not going to be able to win this fight. And he's grabbed the Town Center on the front. Serious Wolf's Titan, 1,500 remaining. It will go down, but not before taking everything else out. What even is this game? When Bob is behind on population, he's got so many resources in the bank, he just doesn't know how to spend them. $1,000 HP on the Titan and a dream for Serious Wolf. Oh dear. A 1 hour game neither of these players signed up for, but that's what they got delivered. And it looks like I can't see Bob Gimlin. He's still trying to get Jarls out, but like he's not, he's kind of thinking to himself, how did I lose? How did I lose this game? Serious Wolf to come through, taking out the Great Halls. The village is idle. Bob Gimlin might just be literally sitting here chatting to Serious Wolf saying what a game this actually was. He taps out. Serious Wolf, the legend of the low elo Tsukiyomi, somehow, someway manages to find a win after all that could go wrong went wrong. Also, some of the things that went right could go right as well. What a game. I don't even know what to say. Well played to Serious Wolf. Congratulations, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Low Elo Legends. This is what you're missing out on. GG. Well played. If you guys enjoyed this one, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTubes, hit that subscribe button. If you guys want to get featured, we're probably going to be doing some Low Elo Legends Thursdays as a little bit of a scheduled thing from now on. So hopefully you guys can come in and give me some games. And we'll see you guys in the next one. All right, guys. I'm going to have the shortest of breaks. I'm going to come back. And when I come back, we are going to pick the next game to cast. So don't go nowhere. I just need to go check on my partner. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. It is time for our next... It's time for our next game. Yeah, a low elo legend before S tier tournament is warming up. Sorry, guys. We are going to do another game. Let me have a little look-see. Okay, let me have a quick look on these games you guys are submitting. I'm just going to click them all. I see five Gimmidy games. Alrighty. I am going to do one of these. So we've got... Holy crap, you guys. We just did we did an hour-long game, and the first two I click are both ridiculous. All right, we're gonna go with Bob Dillor and Shoddy CH first, and then we're gonna think about our life choices after this one as to the other two, the other ones we're gonna do next. One person here understood the task at hand. That's that Boit does not want to die today from casting. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. It's gonna happen though. Alrighty, let's go. That's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Wait, did I see any on YouTube? Actually, I didn't go through YouTube. Did you guys send me any on YouTube? I'm not seeing any. If you guys send on YouTube, make sure you put it in aomstats.gg, aomstats.gg/match/match ID. That thing, right? Okay. So if you put any up there, then I'll see them. If not, I'm not gonna find them. But yeah, we'll do this game first, and then we will do another one. I'm pretty sure I clicked on your game as well. AOM is live, so it's in the catalog. We're gonna do this one first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Low Elo Legends Thursday. Low Thursdays. Thursdays are low days. Low Elo Legends Thursdays doesn't really have a good ring to it. Let's ask ChatGPT actually. Hang on. ChatGPT, can I get a cool title for a Low Elo Legends thing, but on Thursdays? Come on. Thursday Night Legends. Thursday Throwdown. I like that. Thursday Throwdown. Thank you, ChatGPT. You've saved my life. Alrighty. Thursday Throwdown. Low Elo edition. Okay, I don't like it anymore. I liked it a little bit before, but it is what it is. Okay, so on the bottom side we have Bob Dillor, our legend of today. Actually, I don't know who the legend is in this one, to be honest. I just clicked on the games and we figure it out as we're going. His opponent in the red color playing as Poseidon is Shotty CH. Our hang on. Our elo on this one is 1200. So we've got ourselves a slightly higher than average elo game. So we're not really in the low elos. But then again, who really plays this game who isn't a high elo player? That's the thing, right? Everybody in Twitch chat is 2K, and that's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. But nonetheless, we will see what's happening. Got some relics on the map. We got ourselves the Dragon Palace Crystal. Walls doing wall things. Towers of Cestus. Towers doing tower things. Up on the top here, we've got the Bridle of Pegasus, giving you a Pegasus thing. And on the bottom side of the map, we have heroes doing hero things with the Khopesh of Horus. As nothing too out of the ordinary starting for Mr. Bob Dillor, with the exception of the fact that he's playing against a Poseidon player who has got no regard for human life in this game. He says, you know what? I heard advancing fast and sending centaurs, atalantas, and cavalry at my opponent is a cool game plan. So we're going to go with that game plan and throw it directly at our opponent and see what's going to happen. Meanwhile, Bob Dillor is going to be quivering in his boots as he's only now starting up his temple. He's going to be very late to the classic. He's going to take a ton of damage from a centaur, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff, and we'll see if he can survive or not. Theseus coming out and all the other good stuff. If you beg, I will not cast your game, okay? No begging. It's going to be what I feel like doing. That's how we roll. You submit, I look at the games, I decide. Simple. Happy. Also, all the other good stuff. Let's go. Thursday Throwdown Thumble. I like it. That's good. I don't even know what the funny cat game is. What's the funny cat game? Please explain. Nonetheless, Atalanta on the back here for Shotty. Going to be hanging out, doing its thing. As the Centaur and Theseus coming in. And Shotty says, you know what? I advance really fast. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my Centaur in at 5.7 speed, but I'm going to group him up with my Theseus, effectively making the Centaur move at 4.3 speed. And I'm not going to get anything done with this fast advance at all. And Bob Dillor gets away with his incredibly late advance versus this incredibly fast advance from Shotty. He will lose his troll, unfortunately, as the Theseus comes through and says, get out of there. Meanwhile, the Ursa are going to continue to move across the map as the Atalanta is now in. And we'll see how things are going to go. Can Bob Dillor work this one out? A Longhouse on the front. He's grabbed himself his relic to make his towers do tower things. So Hersa going to pull back. He does turn around. Can he get the Centaur? He's close. One more whack. Two more whacks, maybe. He does not get the Centaur. The Centaur is out of here. Has anyone ever, like, properly zoomed in onto the Centaur before? Stop moving around. I want to look at him. From the back, he looks very standard. His face is incredible. He is very standard. Is it kind of looking like Odysseus, no? Does he have Odysseus's head? Do they just give the Centaur Odysseus's head? Now I need to know. Alright, we've got ourselves Longhouse coming up for Bob Dillor as he's desperately trying to hold himself together here. Villagers will pull over onto the berries and all the other good stuff. There's some walls going to come up over here. But Bob, honestly, he's dealt with this pressure quite well. A lot of players will be panicking here. Shotty, on the other hand, whatever's going on in his base, he's trying to pump out as many of these cav as he possibly can. A couple of villagers on the gold mine doing what he can here, but he is only, simply put, charging in to attack this Longhouse, as we do see the healing spring up, the mass amounts of herdmen to come through, and Shotty simply is not getting through this army very well. Shotty has got 2 units, and he has to pull back. Where are the rest of his units? He's got 4 villagers on the temple. He is going to be going in for more Centaur. More Centaur is always good, except for when you don't control them, in which case less Centaur is good. It is quite difficult to play Centaur versus Norse in general, but Loki, actually not Norse in general, mostly Loki and Forseti. These guys are moving at 5.3 speed. The Ursa move at the speed of sound, so you've got to move your Centaur at the speed of light. Nonetheless. Now we've got the Lord of Horses coming through. Longhouse coming in for Bob Dillor. And he's just Shotty's slowly going to get himself more units out. But I like that Bob is like trying to move out here. If he can get in and secure this hunt with some buildings and maybe some walls, he's going to be able to move forward and be very happy. Of course, he's got the back food over here, so simple would be to just put a wall in, and then he's good on that back situation. But to some degree, just having your army on top of your forward hunt, that's a pretty high level decision from Bob Dillor. Now, the problem is that, well, what Shotty can do here is he can use the Centaur to poke forward and start sniping things. But yeah, it's a really nice decision to be here. I really like this from Bob. Shotty, on the other hand, his army is looking quite tricky to deal with. The Ursa are going to be searching, maybe getting a bit of line of sight on the Townsend to make sure he's not playing against 2 Townsenders. But the Hippias reveal themselves, charge forward. Shotty has been very upset about the existence of Norse buildings in this game. He charges forward, tries to go off the house, does 300 HP of damage. Centaur going after that back line of throwing axemen there. The front line going down completely to the herdmen. And Bob Dillor retreating to some degree. Hersa charging after the Centaur. These Hippias will not be long for this world as they all end up going down, as Shotty not able to make these Centaur really feel impactful in the slightest. Losing all of those Hippias is a huge loss on the military. He's still going to be pumping these bad boys out. There's still a world where his Centaur can come through and clean up the low HP units of Bob Dillor here. There's a Centaur just running around. Hippia's going to charge after them. One Centaur does end up going down. And Shoddy taps out. Well, I mean, a nice game from Bob. Shoddy just... Realistically, I mean, if you take a look at the actual units killed loss, this tells the story. Cav just not that strong. Take that, Age of Empires Discord. Age of Empires Mythology section Discord. Cavalry is so good. Everyone just builds cavalry and they just... Look at this. Look at this guy. 0 cav. Absolute domination at 1200 range. Bob Dillor. The hero we do not deserve, but the hero that we have. Proving the haters wrong. Proving them wrong. Well played, Mr. Bob Dillor. Well played. He's in the main base causing havoc with infantry as well. Nonetheless, GG, well played. Let's move on to the next one. A set versus Gaia game. We do have a whole bunch in queue. I want to move away from the 1200 range. Do I have anything that is... Ooh, man, you guys are all high elo. What the hell? We could watch the... I don't want to watch that one. We're watching this game. This is the game we're watching. I found it, but there's no recorded game attached. And it's on the previous patch. This is the game I want to watch. It just is. But I can't watch it. Whoever put the Poseidon versus Set game in, I'm sorry. It looks amazing, but I'm unable to watch it. Timothy and Nox Dragon. Gosh darn it. Let's keep looking. I can't do this one. We've already done that one. Go away. All right, we're watching this one. This one will do. On the map key, we got the Phoenix versus the Res only. I hope that's okay. What is the situation? We are cast-rooneying. Mate, it's not about... Okay. It's not about trash games. Low elo legends, low elo players are people too. They can be incredibly powerful and incredibly good games. We've already seen an amazing game being played at the low elos. You cannot dispute that Bob Gimlin who was the Tsukiyomi player? Bob Gimlin is such just a, that's a peak name. Like if I had a name Bob Gimlin, I would use it online as well. Bob Gimlin and Sirius Wolf, those guys were peak. That was an amazing game. Undisputable. So you don't just play a game and it's good. You need to find the perfect one. Anyways, let's watch this one. As my game is struggling to open the replays folder because it does. That's what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another you, another me, another game of low elo legends. You guys have wanted it for so long. I know you have, and it's time to deliver. In the bottom side of the map, our villain in today's episode playing Zeus. Not a care in the world for the newness, the absolute peak of the expansion pass that is joined into this world. He says, screw playing Demeter. I'm going to be playing Zeus. He does drop bolts on to our hero of the days, Katoskopos, our hero here, attempting to make the unattemptable work. His name is the Phoenix, and he is going to be playing some Demeter. The Phoenix foreshadowing something that may or may not happen in this game. No matter what happens in this game, there are winners and losers. But after all is said and done, you, the viewer, are the actual winner in this world. So let's enjoy it together. Also, for those of you wondering what's actually happening in the future, Thursdays. It's Thursday Throwdown. Thursday Throwdown Thumble, apparently, is the cool thing that we're going with for our ELO Legends is today. And yes, so yeah. We are on the map key. Some relics in the middle of the map are Scales of Echidna, making myth units cost cheaper. Are we going to see some Lycaon or not? Over here, we're going to have the Staff of Dionysus, making the villagers regenerate even better. The relics working in tandem for ultimate Lycaon spammage. Up onto this side, we do have ourselves the Ankh of Ra. Even more Lycaon spammage to come in. And then finally, Zhurang. I mean, you can go Pan, you can get yourself the... Man, every one of these relics is amazing for Pan, no? Pan, Pan, Pan. Nonetheless, I mean, there's also a whole bunch of fun things you could do with those relics as the Zeus player, who has also managed to grab the majority of the cows in the middle of the map because his opponent, the Phoenix, had his Katoskopos bolted. I mean, not only that, wow, he's gone... Phoenix is the hero that we do not deserve this hero. Phoenix, he saw a problem. And he said, okay, my opponent bolted my scout. That's a big problem. It really is. I need to see the map. It's super important. And he decides double Pegasus is the way to go. Now, what would be even more peak from the Phoenix would be if he now grabbed himself out Orpheus, walks forward and grabs all the relics because of how good they are. That would be the most peak thing. Without question, that would be the most peak thing. But both players are going to be taking a relatively late, tardy advance time. We're just enjoying the view. You're on a beautiful map with some beautiful scenery. We've got the pine trees. We've got a Buddhist pine here as well. I don't exactly know what the difference between a pine tree and a Buddhist pine is. Why? Like, I don't know. Someone needs to explain to me. Is this an actual breed of tree? Oh no, the Phoenix. What have you done? You've thrown it. Every single piece of your being right now should have been yelling, go Pan. Instead, it's go Ares. Now Phoenix was my hero of the day, but because he's gone Ares, he has immediately dropped into, well, a different type of hero. Not maybe an anti-hero. But Orpheus is on the way. We are seeing the relics getting picked up here from... There's only one boss. There's only one boss. Comes forward, sees no relic. Unfortunate. He's going to have to come over and grab a different one. There is Zhurang. That's nice. The Cyclops stands guard as the house is coming down, as the Phoenix, in only the way that you can as the Phoenix. He gets housed as he hits the second age, but luckily quick enough on the house build here, and he does manage to go on. One little trick here is whenever you do build a house, make sure you shift click after it. So you throw the house down, bam, and then hold shift and then right click back to whatever resource you pulled the unit from. As the Cyclops picks the Katoskopos up, throws it right at his feet. Not quick enough to take it out there. 10 HP remaining. There's also 3 cows that have just been left here unclaimed as the Phoenix picks up 2 of them. This one's going to attempt to retreat. Does manage to get it. Mate. There's only one boss. He loves a good cow. That is for sure. Oh, as the Katoskopos gets picked up. And it will go down, but a little bit of damage onto the Cyclops here as Orpheus is slowly but surely going to be poking down the Jason. And then Orpheus needs to make a run for it. He's holding his little instrument. It's heavy, but not that heavy. He does manage to get out of here. Well, the Phoenix has fumbled the early game. He's missed out on the relics. He's only gotten one. His opponent's gotten all 3 of these, and they're all really, really nice. A perfect opportunity to spam whatever myth unit he really wants to. And now the Phoenix says it's time for a village center. The classic 6-minute village center. So, okay, peak meta at the moment for Demeter, and this is because it's the only thing that I figured out is consistently working with Demeter, is to advance pretty quickly, 4-ish minutes, maybe touch later than 4 minutes if you want to get the early Orpheus out in the archaic age. And then you drop the village center down in your main base, and you allow yourself to then drop Meadow to get yourself the second gold mine. Basically, that's the game plan for Demeter in a nutshell at the moment. Phoenix is kind of along those pathways here, but that's a little bit late on the talent center. He's getting himself military buildings up as well, and we are going to be seeing there's only one boss going in. Appolitus, I've already been over this. It's Heliopolis. And it's Heliopolis for the reasons of we need to never forget what the developers intended with the pronunciation of this unit. It's got nothing to do with the correct pronunciation. It's about preserving history. Okay? So next time you come in here with your smart ass comments saying, I'm pronouncing something wrong, remember, I'm doing the world a service. I'm remembering. Lest we forget. Okay? Meanwhile, Phoenix is out here battling the world, battling the Zeus menace, getting himself watchtowers, getting himself village centers. Somehow managing to grab himself Hunt while on 2 town centers. And there's one only boss now says, okay, time for its own town center behind this. All right, what can there's only one boss manage to find here? How's his scouting going? Yeah, he's missed this little position. That's why he's getting away with this. Oftentimes, this is somewhat impossible with 0 military. As I imagine we're going to... Oh, he's gone for every military building under the sun. Why not? There's no specific unit bonus for Demeter. So why go into a specific unit? Just build all 3. Just build all 3. As all the walls coming up on this spot for there's only one boss. Hang on. Please explain how these villagers got here. Like, I understand that, like, how they got here. They walked around the map and they went over here. But how did these villagers get here? What? No, better question. Why are these villagers here? My guy moved them from his main base. Moved them from his main base over here. Put 2 granaries down, right? He'd scouted out the entirety of this side. He has Hunt behind him. And instead of pulling them back to this position, he goes, let's go here. Of all the decisions that a Zeus player at the 1000 elo range could make, this will go down in history as one of them. Meanwhile, the Phoenix says, okay, I've seen the meta. I understand the assignment. The meta is, like, honestly, this is some incredibly high-level meta from the Phoenix. Now, he might just be randomly figuring himself out, but the high-level meta is village center and watch. If the other player stays 1 town center, we're going to try and get heroic age. We're going to try and make counter units in the heroic age. We're not going to make a whole lot of classical age units, right? I mean, he's making them, so let's just ignore that. But if our opponent goes for a second town center, we will then go for our third town center, right? So second town center, that equals our third town center, right? That's the high level meta going on for Demeter at the moment. Meanwhile, there's only one boss who said, you know what? I see your town center on the gold mine and I raise you a village center on a gold mine. Meanwhile, the villagers on the top, they have been spotted. They have been spotted and they are going to die. And it's been a difficult journey. Oh, even better. He turns and he gets some vital scouting information. 1 Toxote down. Was it going to be even more? 2 Toxotes down. The villagers. And he does go. Okay, he's dead now. All right, that's fine. All right, onwards and upwards. Anyways, it's 2 town centers and a village center apiece here. It's 59 villages for the Phoenix to 43 villages for those only one boss after he loses all of those. But to be honest, in a game like this, it's not about villages. It's not about how many villages you have. It's about what's in here. It's about the heart. It's about the commitment to the cause. As we're going to be seeing Hestia getting pre-queued here for the Phoenix. He wants to get himself out the super late game advantage of having plus 30 population. It's all about the heart of the cards, exactly. On the other side here, there's only one boss. Does have a few options. Namely, if he goes for Dionysus here, he makes a big fat army. Restoration plus bronze is somewhat unkillable on the side of the Phoenix. With Demeter, there's not really a whole lot of good options, especially when you don't have access to Meadow. All right. There's only one boss has said he's taking this game in a completely different direction. He goes, you know what's good? Lots of town centers and villages. So he's just going to keep putting village centers down. Like, why not? I could think of several reasons why not, but why not? Why not just do this? That way, if he loses villages, they're just going to immediately get rebuilt. And not only that, he gives himself a little garrison position. Now, only 15 villages can go into a town center as opposed to a village center, as opposed to 25 in an actual town center. On the side of the Demeter, it's also only 15, but still, it gives you a little bit of a garrison point over here. So you can kind of role play as a bit of a tower to defend your gold mine here as well. But there's only one boss currently struggling with the amount of income that he's having here. One thing that you'll notice is often the case at the lower levels is they'll normally be okay at their macro if they're playing like a 1 town center strat, because like if it gets out of control for a minute, your income is only going up by what, let's just call it like 2,000 resources a minute or something. So if it gets out of control there, resources come in. If you have 40 if you have 40 villages, something like 2,000 resources a minute. That's right. Right, so that's that. But then if you are booming, oftentimes what ends up happening is the economy is so crazy fast, you get out of control for a minute, and then things go all over the shop. But nonetheless, the Phoenix here is probably raring to go to the Mythic Age. I wouldn't be surprised to see him drop a fortress on this Ford gold mine and then just go straight to the Mythic Age. He's got himself all the technologies coming in here. He doesn't really have a whole lot of favor. He's just having to grab himself Phobos' Spear of Panic. Okay, Orpheus, you are singing. You aren't allowed to sing anymore. Do something. Wait, what's going on here? There may or may not have been some interesting stuff going on in the Greek days. I mean, especially people who play this type of instrument. Look, like let's give them their privacy. We'll come over here. We'll give them their privacy. Over onto this side, we've got the Manticore coming in. Apollo, the god of choice here for our Zeus player. Always nice. Manticore are a really, really fun unit to have in your army. Lots and lots of favor coming through here for. There's only one boss as the Peltaste coming in. And the game continues. A couple more. I mean, look at this. It's just a beautiful little village of houses. Like, he places him in such a beautiful. You go to work. You work at the gold mine. It gets dark, and the gold mine's really close. We just go back home. You get a nice bit of lamb, Greek prepared lamb in your house. Have a sleep. Wake up next day. Head back to the gold mine. It's just a thing of beauty, really. It just is. The army continuing to mass up on the front as Icarus to join in on the affairs here. And sooner or later, both players will be hitting their 100 villages. The fortress is up. Oh, he's singing again. He's still very close. These guys are very close to each other. They're getting very chummy. I was telling the privacy, right? Okay. Okay. I feel like both players might be AFK. I could be wrong. Now, if this was Legacy, I might have considered that the game might have gone out of sync. Now, in Legacy, when a recorded game went out of sync, it didn't say out of sync. It just kind of stopped working. And the players sort of just went, well, nothing's going to go on. But this isn't Legacy. This is Retold. And I know that the game hasn't gone out of sync. So I just think that they have to have gone AFK or something. More walls coming up over here. Another fortress coming down. A fire is queued up. The Cyclops upgrade coming in. I'm running out of things to say at this point. Can we get some action, please, Mr. There's like, okay. Damn it. I understand the Demeter player just sitting there doing nothing. Sort of makes sense. All you got to do is wait for this upgrade to come online. And this gives you 5 population per farm on your town centers, up to 2 each town center. So 10 population. Easier to say 10 population per town center. But now the Phoenix will make his way forward. He's trying to secure a 3rd town center. Everyone knows that it's not ethical to attack before the Mythic Age. Okay, that is true. That is true. It isn't ethical to attack before the Mythic Age. In fact, it's just not ethical to attack at all. Meanwhile, we're also seeing all the upgrades coming in for Phoenix, even though he's going up to the Mythic Age here. Oh, he's also spread his villages out. Oh, no. So, take a look at these villages. 0.08. Over here, are they all the same? Over here, they're 0.06 because there's no herdables fattening up this temple. This temple over here has got the goats and a couple of pigs working on it. This one's got the cows working on it. You, as Demeter, you want to put all the villages on one temple. That way you, with 10 cows on it. That way you get the full bonus. More military buildings coming up for the Phoenix. Balls coming up here for there's only one boss. I could be wrong, but these guys might be playing fundamentals, both of them. Very slow fundamentals, but fundamentals, which is never fight unless you want to take the fight, unless you feel like it's a good fight, and just keep on putting walls and buildings up everywhere. What have I created? Alrighty. Hephaestus now in. More walls coming up. Plentyvault coming down. And also Plentyvault coming down for our Zeus player, who is now getting his armories in and getting himself the Forge of Olympus. And both players will be very quickly getting their armory upgrades. The Phoenix decides one armory is enough. He wants to save on the wood. For some reason, he doesn't want to get himself the extra armory. This will take quite a while for all of these upgrades to come in. Whereas there's only one boss is going to be very quickly achieving the armory upgrades. They are going to come in super duper quick. Another cheeky fortress for the Phoenix. Meanwhile, there's only one boss. Has started to get himself a fairly scary army here. He's got Minotaur, Cyclops, Manticore, Hoplite. He's going to be fully upgraded very, very shortly. Advanced fortifications, Olympian weapons, burning pitch coming through. And there's only one boss. Says it's time to go. There's the army sitting over here for the Phoenix. Not really any front line. Restoration does get dropped down as the hoplites are going to take no damage here. The communal hearth getting dropped in. You absolutely do need to target this one down. And that's exactly now what there's only one boss is going to do. Manages to clean that one up before too much damage. One Myrmidon did get stolen there, but that's not going to be that big of a deal. As the Phoenix does now get hit with a 20-minute attack. The treaty is now over. The treaty is now over. And the army is invading. Still bronze available. No bronze. Underworld, excuse me. I don't know why I thought there was a bronze. And the Phoenix is going to try and get himself out. And I mean, he's making hippies here. Hoplite, Toxotes, Peltast, Hippias. The only thing is missing at the moment is Prodromus and Hypaspis for every single unit in the game to be grabbed. There's also Hippias coming in for there's only one boss with 0 upgrades. Because why not? Town Center still standing strong here for the Phoenix. So the town center of the Phoenix is going to survive for the time being. Over onto this side, hoplites coming in. They will all end up falling. The fortress is going to be big enough here to survive. The Phoenix is looking very, very strong here. The important thing to note about these Toxotes is they're pretty rubbish when Peltasts come in. So you can easily force Demeter off of Toxotes by building Peltast or Slinger or Javelineer, like Champion Terma as well aren't a terrible idea against these bad boys. Basically anything that's got more than 15 range, or significantly more than 15 range, is a great unit to take out the Toxotes. Now, the attack has been somewhat thwarted as we are now going to start seeing the Harpy. Can I get close? This is the closest I can get. I kind of want to like pan down a bit, but I can't. The Harpy is now in. The Phoenix says, you know what sounds like a good idea? Harpies. Can pick up units, pull them back, drop them anywhere he wants. Get closer? What are you wanting me to... What am I supposed to be zooming in on? Huh? I can't. This is all you get. They did it in a specific way. You can't get in there. Fortress goes down. Phoenix is very, very happy for the moment. But now the Peltasts are in, and this should be able to deal with a whole bunch of stuff here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Does this unit do... I'm confused. Does it do 96? Hang on. Hang on. I need to know this. I think the Phoenix is low-key busted. Not the Phoenix, the Harpy. It does 96 damage on the Abduct with area of effect 4? Are you kidding me? Hang on. So you... Wait, can I not one-hit a whole ball of Peltast? I can basically one-hit a ball of Peltast. This is a fully upgraded Peltast at 34%. And my guy is doing 96 damage. If I hit that correctly, I can just erase the... Hello? Wait, that's got to be wrong. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to... The Harpy is busted. Titan Gate comes down for the Phoenix. We'll see if the Phoenix is actually aware of this. I only learned this because I was clicking on the unit when it attacked. I just expected it to pick a unit up, do no damage, and then run away. I guess we'll see. I'm going to throw some stones at the Bellerophon. Can't kill that. The Bellerophon can kill off the Harpies. Okay. It's going to fly in. Picks up some... I need to see the Harpy come in onto the back line. I don't think I'm going to see it in this game. Maybe after this game we'll check it out. Yeah, we'll do some editor testing after this. He comes down. I can't tell. It's too hard to tell what's going on. The actual damage isn't bad either. It's 18 points. How much population do they cost? That's not bad. 3 population. How much are you doing? 10? 16? Yeah, that's good. Population-wise, the Harpy is a banger unit to include in your army. Even without the abduct function. Okay, Harpy, get in there. Attack. I mean, the abduct function does take a very long time to cool down, though. Okay, he's coming in. I think it did do... No, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm out. We're back to casting the game now. I can't work this unit out. We do have... There's only one boss, has snuck behind enemy lines, put a temple down. He's ready to drop another Plenty Vault, because why not? Or you can just go with the mass pumpage of Colossus. He's also refused to grab this town center as well, because why not? He's up onto the top gold mine. Is he out of gold? He must be, right? He is out of gold. He has to start a trade route. Getting pushed off at this gold mine is somewhat game over. This gold mine as well getting grabbed, as Phoenix doesn't start at a trade route either, right? So both players are going to be running out of gold fairly shortly as the villagers come over here and grab this one. A couple of Peltas to come up and see what's going on here. Random tower on this side. They build really quickly around the gold mine, right? You can spam these up very, very quick. Now the Titan Gate for there's only one boss is going to get started. It might be able to get up, and this will help keep the game going a little bit. We have already seen one game today of some very, very insane finishes for the low elo legends. But the Phoenix has to find where the enemy Titan Gate is. Oh, bolt. Oh, random Colossus over here gets bolted. Fair enough. Fortress going to come up to protect the villagers on the proxy temple. Love it. As the Titan is now out for the Phoenix, he's going to be wandering across the map looking for a little something to take out. So this Titan gate is 55% or 55 seconds from completion. Nearly halfway there. The army comes in. The Phoenix drops the Pestilence, but he cannot see where to send his Titan. He might decide, or he has decided to send it over this side. Either going for the town center or unbeknownst to him going directly to the Titan gate. It's 30 seconds from completion though. And this Titan is very slow and getting snared up, I think. Down to 3.2 speed. The Pestilence is well hurting. There's only one boss significantly here. As the Phoenix comes through. Has not spotted Benny. Thank you for the prime, my friend. He does spot the Titan gate. He's got literally 3 seconds to get in there, but he is too little too late. Look, he drops a Wither. Oh, dear. Yeah, Wither's not going to do it. Let's turn around, picks off some villagers there. Has to turn around and actually take the fight. The Titan for there's only one gets the first whack off. The second whack off. What's the Phoenix doing? What is he doing? He finally turns around to take the fight. Unfortunately, Wither does not slow down the attack speed, just the speed of units that are on top of this thing. And the Phoenix's Titan has ended up not being able to do a whole lot here. However, Phoenix has managed to take out the main town center. But here's the thing, right? With Orpheus... Wow, I haven't seen this. I wouldn't be surprised if Orpheus and well, the whole hero roster plus Orpheus would be able to annihilate the Titan. The only problem is there's only one boss who's only got... Well, he's got 3.5... He's got 7 gold, right? 7 gold per second. He is starting a trade route. From here, over to here. Meanwhile, we've got 8 harpies for some reason. Just hanging out, doing backflips. Wait, does the Icarus also do a backflip? They have the same idle animation. They look like they're flapping the same way. It's this fortress for there's only one boss will end up going down, and he's gonna send in everything, see if he can break through this army. I mean, the harpies here also are gonna be not terrible to take out the Titan either. Picking off Orpheus quickly is gonna be a big deal. As the Ialau's gonna go down pretty slowly over there, but there's just no way for there's only one boss to remake his army quickly. He's got 56 villagers on favor. 58 villagers on favor. 60 villagers on favor. They're literally getting him 0.02 favor a second here. He wants 500 favor for another plenty vault. Surely. Titan makes its way over here. We'll kill off this town center. The Phoenix is missing his farms on this town center, so he's not getting the extra population he could get. Like 265 pop. Now look, okay, Orpheus pumping up the Hippias to take down the Titan incredibly quickly. I really don't know what the plan is here for our Zeus player. Slowly going down over here. Hippias will end up falling, but like the harpies to take everything out. This is wild. Does he have the actual tech as well? He does. Oh, you get an extra bonus versus ranged myth with that one there. That's wild. And the Titan will slowly die. You'd think he'd be able to kill... Okay, he's going to tap out. You'd think he'd be able to kill all this by himself, but that's just not the way the cookie crumbles. As the Demeter of the Phoenix does manage to get the win. Threw out his Titan, but it did not matter. The Harpy army. The Flying Army. Too much. Unfortunately, there's only one boss. Could not set up his trade route. He was going for the ultimate max resource income for free strat, but he just could not quite get there. Nonetheless, GG, well played by the Phoenix. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next game. Guys, I'm getting tired of all of this casting of these games. Titans in anti-air attack? True. ATF versus Ironhide? This isn't a low elo Legends game. I need to get some water. Let me check these other ones that have come up here. A Set versus Gaia game. Maybe we'll watch the Set versus Gaia game. A Loki versus Zeus. No, I'm sorry. I don't think that one. Sorry, we're not going to do that one. We're not going to do that one. We might do the Gaia versus Set game, I think. But I do need a short break here. There's also this Kronos versus Poseidon game, which looks absolutely insane. But there's no recording game, so I can't cast it. Okay, fine. And there's this other one, which is Timothy versus Nox Dragon, which has no recorded game as well. Unfortunate. Okay. I'll be right. Wait. This one doesn't have any recorded game either. I can't cast this one either. There's no recorded game here. Gabe. Okay, we have to find a different one. Sorry, Gabe. We have Chapo versus Puroflame. We have Darth Wimp versus Apex. We have Boslin versus... No, there's no recorded game there, Mr. Boslin. So we have Darth Wimp and Chapo. Yeah, sure, we'll watch this one. I'll edit a test of the Harpy damage. Okay. Let's do the Harpy. Let's do the Harpy quickly first.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
I can't be bothered to get the actual thing. I just want to see if this thing is actually doing what the thing says it is.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Oh!
Μάλιστα.
That's how it works. Okay, hold on. This means I don't have to dive in. I had no idea. Why would you think that I knew this? I don't know everything. This is like impossible to do though. These units just die instantly. I don't have the upgrade for them though. I give up. I gotta read chat more? Nah, chat. I don't trust Twitch chat. Twitch chat is the most unreliable source of information on the entirety of the internet. I'm gonna be right back, guys. 1 second. Apologies. I'm just gonna make some food.
How to
I'm gonna make some food, and then I think what we'll do is we'll just watch this game while I eat this. I just realized I'm very hungry. You need to let strangers whisper you in Twitch chat. True. Hey guys, how are you doing? I just finished the gym. I'm trying to finish this stupid protein shake. What did you miss? You missed some epic gameplay. Absolutely epic. Must go back in the VOD and rewatch gameplay. So we'll watch this game, but I'm Jeepers. I think we might move on from the low elo cast and play some games after this. I'm getting tired. But I also want to eat something. So we've got no, this is not the game. Just watch this. We got Chapo and we got Pure Flame. Okay, and also you want me to watch the one where you want, okay. All right. I actually think that Amaterasu might be quite weak now. I think all of her strong parts were nerfed. But anyways, I downloaded it. Maybe we save this one. Okay. We'll watch the Atif Ironhide game while I eat my bagel. And then we'll cast the other game. And then we'll cast the other game. And we download this first though. Okay, that's already in there. We'll watch this, eat my bagel, talk about it. Then Watch, eat bagel. Then we'll cast the other game. Then we're going to play some games. So I think this is going to be the last one for today. Okay? I'll be right back. Alrighty. So who is Atif? Who is Atif? I know I've played him before. Is he anyone specific? Wow. Wow. I have no energy today. Hey, that's mean. I feel like I had a lot of energy in the earlier casts. But that last game, there wasn't a whole lot of the stuff that happened. I couldn't really do much with it. We like you with any energy level. Thank you, Candice. Mwah. But after I finish my bagel, then I'll have all the energy in the world. I don't get why people still do this against Norse. Like, you just shouldn't send the weasel in and just give free favor. Doesn't make sense.
Tilbúin.
That's a lot of Draugr. All right. Not a whole lot that a Tiv can do here. I don't particularly know why you go Raijin on this map. Like, these guys are really strong on open maps. It's a closed map. Go the other god. Go for Tengu. I mean, or you can get into like super early or Yumi, I guess, and try and siege this down. Even then, I think the Draugr can defend against the Oyumi. Double castle. And both players Mythic Age on one town center. It's wild to see. Crazy. These are kind of the situations you want to avoid when you're playing, when you're a high level player versus a lower level player, because oftentimes you just sort of, like, these sort of games might end up just happening at the higher levels because they just happen. But if you're one town center versus one town center and you're both shooting to the Mythic Age, oftentimes the game is decided just on a god power click. That was big. All the Draugr down. No, where's the archers to take out the throwing axemen? Big healing from the fort. It's huge. Losing all the Draugr is probably not as bad as it seems, considering the counter attack that happened. Honestly, I just outplayed Atif in this moment. He's not spending resources. All the units are coming out. It's just like out macroed on this point. Not really sure why that happened, but we got pushed off of the gold mine at the right point, and then it's no gold income or something. Overcommitted with the Omyoji. All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. I think this game's over. We're gonna pop and we're gonna play a game or two. I think. I'll change the stream information. Time for Gimmidy Games. I am poop skied on the Castaroonies. I'm gonna change the title over here as well. I don't want to bait anyone. I can play some customs, I think. We can play some right now. I'll play some customs first. Give me a warm-up. Maybe we play... I don't know. We'll go for a 1500 plus and see what happens. If someone wants to play me. Wow. Whoosh. Or we can play ranked. I don't know. Who's playing ranked at the moment? Oh, you play Super Saiyan. That's fine. Alrighty. Game time. Loki versus... Okay, this will be interesting. I wanted to play this matchup for a little bit. I wanted to play this matchup for a little bit because now that the bloody, what's it called, is no longer disgusting, it should be much, much better to play the Master of Weapons. Still probably pretty tough, but should be playable. That's my guess. Arrows of Hercules. I'll go one more onto this food, and then I should probably do this here, actually. There's no sense in playing slow early on in this matchup. We want the advantage. Give me my dwarf. Get my ox cards. Charge this way. Come back. What was this? Everything Odin's wand is somewhat nice. I'm gonna send that other one back home. Do a ring around here. Quick look this way, and then back this way, and then we get another dwarf in. Let's run back this way now. That's where my hunt is. Fine. Those goats. You do just want to get as many goats as you can in this matchup, because chances are you get stuck and you can't do much. So important to get that sorted out nice and early with the goat advantage. So I got myself 14, which is probably, that's a nice amount, probably more than you would normally grab. Let's just check here. I don't think I've missed any. There's one there. Whatever. I'm gonna take you off this. I'm looking for the wood for my temple. Maybe I put the temple on the back here. It's fine. I got super late advance series in the end of the world. There's nothing I'm super worried about except for like a Yahtzee, I guess. Ourselves our dwarf. I'm gonna put my wood villagers on this back corner behind everything, so if he wants to attack me with the Yahtzee, it's going to be very, very difficult for him to get in. Basically means I only have to worry about my villagers on my food. Okay, there's the temple. Now we come over onto the wood. I do want to be advanced here, but feeling like I'm not going to be able to get there. So we'll do this. We'll do a little force drop. There we go. There's that Chi-Yao. Okay, I'm going to run this guy so I don't lose him to the... Well, I didn't actually mean to leave my guy in here. That was a mistake. Fuck me. That's super unfortunate. Let's see what he's building at the very least. No, I can't even go. I gotta get my guys in here. Might put a little cheeky wall down on this back little bit.
Tilbúin. Skip ég vil.
Something. Ég vil.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Rótsveinn. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Ég sjá. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Hver satt? Já, timbursveinn.
Hver það? Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Hver skipa? Samþykkt. Til ég. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Sækið fram. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til skipan satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Hver það?
Okay.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Skipan. Ég. Já.
Ég satt.
Já, veiðimaður. Satt, veiðimaður.
Já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt.
Didn't get any kills or anything, but didn't lose anything.
Tilbúin, ég satt. Hver þar? Veiðimaður.
Já. Já.
Still have my forest fire, so I might be able to get some sort of an advantage with that. Maybe on that tree there.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt.
Skipan, samþykkt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Sækið fram að rás til Já. Já, já. Ég samþykkt. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt. Ég já. Skip. Já. Hver þar? Ég samþykkt.
I got an option of forest firing there as well.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt, grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
I don't think he's
Hver
on
það?
this
Já.
though.
Ég vil. Til atra. Já. Til hver það? Skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég já. Já. Satt. Til orustuslag. Ég vil.
Do you have towers?
Til skipan. Já. Satt. Hver það? Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Að ráð. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég satt. Til samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Sækið tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Já. Já. Fyrir það. Tilbúin. Til orustuslag. Já. Ég sækið fram. Ég tilbúin. Já. Satt. Skip. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Satt.
Hver
Já,
það?
samt, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég tilbúin. Fyrir ég samþykkt. Skipan.
Tilbú. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Fyrir þar.
Skip. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. 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 Til samþykkt. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já. Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, já, samþykkt. Já, já, já. Tilbúin. Já.
Still very difficult to take a fight.
Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, já. Ég vil, satt, rás, ég vil, já, sæt, já, til ég satt, ég vil,
Tilbúin.
Til samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
já, samþykkt, ég, tilbúin, já, ég vil, já,
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
já, tilbúin, hver er til samþykkt, ég, já, samþykkt, ég til, já, ég vil, satt, já, ég, já, samt, já, ég vil, já, já, tilbúin, já, ég, samþykkt, ég, samþykkt, já, hver, ég, satt, já, til, já, ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil,
Ég hef satt.
já,
Grjótsveinn.
tilbúin, ég vil, ég, já, samt, já, skip, já, samþykkt, já, satt, samþykkt, skip, já, hver er það? Tilbúin, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég, samþykkt,
Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
skipa, hver er það? Já, ég vil, já, samþykkt, já, samþykkt, skip, tilbúin, ég vil, ég, samþykkt, já, já, ég, samþykkt, til ég vil, skip, já,
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Timbursveinn.
tilbúin,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this favor.
já, ég, skipan, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, já, ég vil, samþykkt, hver er það? Samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég, já,
Skip hann.
ég, já, tilbúin, já, skip, já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, ég, samþykkt, til orrustuslag, ég vil, já, ég vil, ég vil, samþykkt, já, ég, já, samþykkt, ég satt, ég, já, hver er þar?
He has a
Tilbúin, já,
OP unit.
skipan, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég, já, ég vil, ég vil, já, samþykkt, hver, ég, já, til, ég vil, já, skipan, já, satt, til, já, ég, já, samþykkt, ég, já, ég vil, hver er það? Ég vil, satt, ég vil, já, samþykkt, ég til, já, ég, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, satt, ég, já, samþykkt, ég, já, ég, já, já, ég til skipan, samþykkt, ég, já, ég vil, til, já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, samþykkt, satt, já, ég vil, til skipan, já, ég, samþykkt, hver er satt,
Til samþykkt. Hver er það? Ég vil. Grjótsveinn.
já, skipan, já, samþykkt, samþykkt,
Fjósamassa. Samþykkt.
til skip, já, ég satt, já, ég vil,
Tilbúin.
til
Grjótsveinn.
skipan, já, aðráð, samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég, já, satt,
Já.
til
Grjótsveinn.
hver, já, ég vil,
Já. Skip hann. Já.
til
Fjósamassa.
hver er þar,
Hver er það? Samgur. Satt. Grjótsveinn.
samþykkt, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég vil, já, satt, ég, hver er þar, tilbúin, samþykkt, tilbúin, satt, já, ég, samþykkt, hver, já, satt, tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt, já, ég vil, samþykkt, já, tilbúin,
Til samsa.
skipan, já, tilbúin, ég vil, já, til satt, ég vil, til skipan, samþykkt, ég vil, tilbúin, já, skipan, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil, já. Tilbúin. Satt, já, satt, já. Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, já, satt, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já, ég.
Fuck!
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Til. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver ég vil, já. Satt, timbur,
Já, skipan. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Já, ég vil.
I shouldn't have gone this god. This was a mistake.
Ég something.
Should not have gone this god. I should not have gone this god.
Ég vil, timbur,
Hver, já. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Já. Applaus. Sækið fram. Ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Já, ég til samþykkt. Já, já. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Hver er það?
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil satt. Timbursveit.
Skip, já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver er þar?
Tilbúin samt. Ég vil samt. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Samþykkt.
tilbúin.
Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Hver er skipan? Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, já, satt. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég satt. Já.
Hver er satt?
Hver
Grjótsveit.
skip ég vil.
Hver ég vil samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilkast, já, samt, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já, satt, ég vil. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin, grjótsveit.
Oh, what?
Hver er samþykkt? Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já, satt, ég vil samt.
Já.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, til orðstöðslag. Ég vil. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Rás. Samþykkt. Rás. Já. Já.
Alright, well, still can't build raiding cavalry versus the halberdier. Oh well. We have to keep playing stupid versus that civ. I would have lost all my cav if it was the old halberdier though. Yeah, I went for the Vikings tech. You just can't do anything versus lightning weapons. I needed to go Frost. If I went Frost, I think I would have been in a better spot. Just didn't go Frost. Oh well. If I go Frost, then I have something versus the lightning weapon. I just didn't. My brain didn't quite think. I was like, I got all these raiding cavalry. Let me get Vikings. Never worth. I mean, I could just run around the map consistently and just raid, and then I can pull in gold and sit in my base. I can just never kill his army, though. It just never dies. Because raiding cavalry are paper units. Also losing the armory, man. I didn't get my armory upgrades. That didn't help. I think I do go for another one of these, right? Oh, that's the back of my base. Doesn't help that your entire backline always dies to Fey Beasts as well. So you absolutely need the Frost to stay alive versus Fey Beasts. You can't make throwing axemen because they will die to Fey Beasts, and it's an instant tech. Makes it tough. Lots and lots of relics. I have to deal with the things, don't I? I wonder if it's worth it to just do the thing on my main base. Do you know what I mean? Like, do the thing on my main base and then go over and... grab the town center. I don't think you really want to play 1 TC here, do you? It's like always... I'll go one more villager slow. Like, the other thing is, like, I want to put the wall here, right? A big fat random thing in our face. Raiding cavalry is good for dying, yeah. It's an unfortunate unit. Doesn't really do a whole lot for us. And I could wall off here, right? And that can get me that gold mine, which should be enough. We'll do that. Shoot that into our town center. And then I can...
出发。准备建筑工，
请下。是的，
是的，请下命令。什么？
是的，请出。是的，
准备好了，遵命。猎出猎人。
什么？
请下命令。
准备好攻击。
什么？
是的。好的。
是的，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是的。请下命令。
建筑工，建筑工。
什么？
请下命令。遵命，出发。
准备好了，建筑工。
什么？建筑工，建筑工。
请下命，建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。是的，开战。
是的。
什么？
什么？建筑工。遵命。
遵命。出遵。是的。
是的。
是的。遵命。好的。
是的，猎人。准备好了，
请下命。遵命，出发。准备好了，
请出发。
什么？请下命令，开攻击。什么？猎人。准备好了。是的，遵命，出发。是出发。
出发。是的。
开战。
请开战。准备好了。
好的，请下命令。下命令，猎人。什么？出发。是的，建筑工。遵命。
是的。是的。
是的，出发。是的，开战，攻击，出发。是的，遵命，开战，出发。
什么？是的。
什么？什么？遵命，出发。请下遵命，准备好了。
什么？准备好了，遵命，矿工。
是猎人。遵命，出发。遵命，攻击。准备出猎人。什么？请遵命出猎人。请下命令。是遵命。出发。是的。
请下命出发。遵命出发。
是遵命出发。
是遵命猎人。
遵命出发。遵命。什么？请下命令。出发。什么？准备遵命。出发。遵命。猎人。遵命出发。遵命。
准备好了。遵命。好的。是的。好的。遵命出发。遵命出发。
Got the scout.
是的，出发。遵命出发。
Looks like he's just making units, no? Do I not just make units? Is this fine?
遵命。是的，好的。
什么？出遵命，出发。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。
是出发。准备好了。建筑猎人。请下出发。遵命。什么？出发。遵命。是的，出发。
请下命令，遵命。矿工。准备好了。是出矿工。
请遵命。什么？出发。出发。伐木工。
请下命令。建筑工。是的，遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
遵命。请出遵命。是的，出发。准备什么？遵命。
He might be going next stage, so I should be able to charge this. No.
准备好了，建筑工，请下命令。
是伐木工，出发。遵命。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
是，请下命令。是的，攻击，开战。
备就绪，开战！请出发！
出发，攻击！
好，准备出发！
是攻击。什么？出发，遵命。
遵命。
准备出发，遵命。出发，遵命。请下命令，
准备好了，是出发，遵命。见主公，请下命令。见主公。
是什么？是的，遵命。出发。 请下命令。什么？出发，猎人。准备走出，遵命。准备好，遵命。见主公。是的，见主公。
什么？见主公。
请下。见主公。什么？见主公。是的，出发，出发。什么？
是的。
准备出。见主公。
准备好了，出发。见主公。见主公。
请下。出发，遵命。是的，出发。准备，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。
Okay, next thing here is if we can get a ballet up, it'd be really nice.
什么？
遵命。
Like on this position, maybe.
出发，遵命，出猎人。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。 是的，见主公。
准备出发。是的。
是的，遵命，见主公。
遵命。出发。出发。是的，出发。遵命。准备好了，是遵命。
请下命，出遵命，见主公。见主公。
请下命，出发。遵命，出猎人。见主公。起什么？准备好了。
好的。是的。
3.
准备好了。
什么？
见主公。
准备出发。
什么？起事。准备好了。
好的。
什么？出发。
出发，备就遵命。
请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。
请下命令。出发。见主公。见主公。
是准备好了。什么？是的，农夫。
什么？农夫？是的。见主公。
请下命令。见主公。什么
Okay, another option here would be to
什么
wander forward with more ballets. A lot of gold income here.
是的。
请下命令，见主公。矿工。
请下命令，出发，遵命。请下命令，遵命，遵命。
I have a feeling he's going Mythic Age.
出发，遵命。
Let's fight.
什么？遵伐木工。
准备就好的，出发，开战。是攻击，是开战。请下，高空前进。遵命。出发，出发，出发。
Just run out of this thing. Heal up behind the thing.
出发，遵命。
准备好了。
准备出发，见主公。遵命，见主公。伐木工。
准备好了。
出发，伐木工。见主公。
请下什么？请下命令，出遵命。准备就绪，出发。 是建筑工什么？建筑
Some farms down.
好，请下命令。准备好了，出发。什么？是的，走，出发。好，准备就绪。好的，遵命，出发。遵命。准备好了，请下命令，遵命，出发。遵命， 准则出发。遵命出发。
是的，准备就绪，请下命令。出发，
请下命令。请下命令。遵命。列，请下命令。
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
什么？出发！攻击！
前进！出发！遵命！
遵命。是的。请下命令，出发！遵命。
前进！
是的。
攻击！前进！准备就绪。好的。开战！攻击！开战！
准备好了。
GG. Victory. Fire Arch is better than Shukonu. Yeah. Against Samurai, I think so. Maybe they're close. I'm not sure. But yeah, I didn't really think about the Shukonu. Probably would have been fine here. I can't remember what they changed in the Tengu. What was the change? Age of Empires news. Is it this update? I don't know if it was. Maybe they didn't change the Tengu. They nerfed aesthetic practices a tiny bit. So the Tengu's a little bit less strong with that. I mean, I didn't think the Tengu was like broken, so to speak. I thought the Tengu, when combined with this tech, was broken. Like without, like this tech is the problem, really. I think with the Matarasu, it's just nice. It's like an option. I didn't feel like it was like the Ombaraki in terms of ridiculous, but it was definitely helping some matchups that are otherwise really, really tough to play. That is what it is. I mean, it is very, very strong, I have to say. So maybe it's fine. But you're not fixing the problem, are you, if you're just nerfing the tech? You just make people not want to play the unit for a while until people go, oh, actually, no, it's still good. Killing one villager per second? I don't know. Some Poseidon? I mean, I'm playing random. You might play Poseidon. Maybe. Maybe Poseidon. Oh, it's Kronos.
Yuji. Hedgehos. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji.
Isn't this just a losing matchup though? What do I do? Make Terma and try and kill him, punish him for the late advance time? I feel like that's kind of the only option, no? I don't have another option. Theft of fire, but then what? My army just loses to his. Okay, we'll go theft of fire for you.
Yuji.
I do not believe in this. If it works, fantastic. But even if it works, I do not believe in it. Like right now, if I was playing Tournament Age of Mythology, I think I would Chronos Rush and pray. And I don't think that's a good strat either. Especially not versus Oceanus. The good thing is it's kind of hard for him to scout what I'm doing. But he's probably watching the stream, so I mean...
Hedgehos. Schwest. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Hedgehos.
Yuji. Aked. Diot.
Bureg. Hedgehos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Hedgehos. Bureg. Hedgehos. Bureg. Skopos. Osto. Skopos. West.
Aked. Diot.
Bureg. Skopos. Hedgehos. Mak. Yuji. Hedgehos. Eschlost.
Herjos. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji.
Herjos.
Hedgehos. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Bureg. Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Schwest.
Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Hedgehos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos.
Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos.
Bureg. Yuji. Most intim. Hedgehos. Most intim.
Bureg.
Skopos. Most intim.
Yuji. Bureg. Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji.
He's building walls.
Bureg. Yuji.
We may have gotten away with it. I may have freaked him out a little bit. I doubt it. But it might have happened. But did he just pick up relics as well?
Bur Osto. Mos Intim. Yuji. Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Hedgehos. Mak. Osmak.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Bureg, Ake, Diot.
Bureg. Beschloss. Yuji.
Herr Jmak, Ake, Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Hedgehos. Yuji.
Bureg,
Burma.
Yuji, Ake, Diot. Ake. Bur, Ake, Diot.
Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Ma.
Herr Jos, Yuji, Bureg. Ake, Diot.
Skopos. Bureg. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos.
Skopo, Schwest.
Bureg. Ma. Yuji.
Herr Jos,
Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Bureg. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Bureg. Skopos. Vajend.
Bureg, Mos Intim. Skop, Ake, Mos Intim.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji, Eshna, Vajen. Herr Jos,
Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Osto, Mak, Vajen.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Skopos, Bureg, Schwest.
Skopos. Schloss. Mos Intim. Skop. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji, Mos Intim.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Porofra. Schloss. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Bureg. Schloss.
Skopos, Herr Eschlos, Ma, Eschlos.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke.
Bureg,
Osma. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg. Porofra. Yuji.
Yuji, Mos Intim.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Eke. Bureg. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Mos. Oso. Yuji. Yuji.
Skop, Osto, Mak.
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Bureg.
Herr Mos Intim.
Ma. Ma. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Bureg. Eke.
Yuji,
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg, Herr Jos,
Hedgehos. Schwest. Yuji. Eke. Mos Intim. Skopos.
Yuji, Eschlos.
Bureg. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Hedgehos. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Mos Intim. Bureg. Mos. Bureg. Yuji.
Herr
Bureg.
Jos,
Skop. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Hedge. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Osmak. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke. Eke. Eke. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Porofras. Yuji Eket.
Bu mos ich fest.
Yuji.
Can we fucking go?
Bure. Eshma Yuji. E poro fras. Eshma. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Eshma Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras.
Yuji Aked. Shko Aked.
Mak.
Herr Joes.
Yuji Kabure Shlo.
Yuji fest.
Yuji Mak. Dilis moke. E dil e Yuji. Bure. Dilis moke. Skopos. E dil Yuji. Bure. Yuji. E poro dil e Yuji. Yuji. Dilis e poro fras. Skopos. Dilis mo dil e poro fras. Bure. Mak. Dil e poro fras.
Bure. Skopos.
It's just a C tier civ. I tell ya. Like you can't win the fights, so like the only option is to spam Terma. Maybe I should have just done that on the Theft of Fire build. Just nothing but Terma. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. I don't know, maybe someone like Soup knows how to play it, and that's why he is good with Kronos, but I know I've always been unable to make anything but Oceanus work in the in that thing. Unless you just Kronos Rush, but I also don't feel like that works. So whatever. Yeah, I have to take one big fight. I can't take little skirmishes. So I should have sat in my base and just massed up one big army to make the Caladria less effective. But the problem is I just run out of resources. And I have to build farms, which just goes, why the fuck was I going for an eco thing when I have to go into farms anyways? It's like, at some point I need to be able to leave my base and get some food. I remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go counter barracks. Just Terma and Kyralister. That was what I came up with ages ago. I was just forgetting things, man. I don't know if it like fully works, but at least it plays around the Murmillos, so I don't have to deal with it as much. Get bigger boosts on stuff. It's like Murmillo aren't a unit to build in the matchup, right? Where was it there? Oh, that'll do. Okay. Oh, you want to see some Demeter? I can play a Demeter game after this, sure. But I'm pretty sure there's like only one way to play Demeter at the moment. Like one consistent way to play Demeter, I should say. One T Snar. I don't even think Ares is good with Demeter, to be honest. Even with the boosted favor, it doesn't. That's not something that sounds good to me.
什么？是的，出发，出发，遵命。是的，出发。
We can't grab this. Actually, go into wood. Actually, no, go into gold.
请下命
Doesn't really
令。
matter.
出发。
I have to get it anyways.
走，准备好了。好的，是的，
是的，出发，出发，出发。请下命令。
请下命令，遵命，猎人。是的，出发，猎人。
什么？出发，出发，遵命。
是的。
请下命令，
I will sit here and wait for my relic.
什么？是的，出发，遵命。
好的，是的，好的。
什么？遵命。
什么？遵命。准备好了，伐木工。
准备好了，请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。
I need to get more information here on what's going on the map. Because if he gets up a town center or something, my life gets really, really tricky. I go into lots of chilling in this matchup as well, but they're not important straight away. They're important later when other stuff starts coming out.
是的，出发，猎人。准备遵命，猎人。请下命令，建筑猎人。
是的，遵命。
什么？建筑工。
准备好了，是的。
什么？出发，遵命。请下命，出发。准备好了，遵命。
什么？请下命令。好的。
什么？出发。
是的，出发，出发。
准备好了。是的，遵命，出发。什么？出发，遵命。是遵命，攻击。
请下命，遵命。建筑工。
是出发，没问题。
什么？准开出发。出发，遵命。是的。
是的，请下。是的，好的。是的，是的，好是出。好的。
是的，攻击。
走起。
Oh, fuck off.
走，没问题。
出发，出发。开。是的。
Ah!
遵命，遵命，攻击。
Stop it!
出发，开战。遵命，攻击。
是走起，出发。
什么？出发。
建筑工、矿工。
是的，准备好了。什么？是的，出发。请下命令，出发，遵命。准备什么？出发。是出发，遵命，遵命。
准备出发。建筑工、矿工。
请准备好了，出发。是的，攻击。
好的，出发，攻击。
什么？遵命，开战，攻击。
准备，没问题。
遵命，出发，攻击。请下命令。遵命，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，出发。
是的，建筑矿工。
是的，遵命。出发。什么？遵命，出发。请下命令。遵命。是的，遵命。是遵命，遵命，开战！请下命令。是的。 出发，请遵命出发，出发，攻击，出发，是的，
什么？请遵命。建筑
什么？准备出发，遵命。这出发，列建筑请什么？出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，请出发。
什么？出发，遵命。建筑工。
是的，准备遵命。
是建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了。是什么？是的，遵命，出发，开战。
出发！
准备好了，建筑工。
准备好了，出发，出发，遵命出发。是的，出发，攻击，出发，开战，遵命。是的，出发，出发。什么？请下命令。遵命。什么？行。是的，遵命。
Okay,
什么
got the
猎
Golem
人？
Bear out.
出发，
It's really good.
出发，遵命。
请下命令，出遵命。建筑工。
是的，什么？出发，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
Pretty sure we win this fight.
遵命。什么？出发，遵命，出发，出发。开战。
是没有攻击。
是的，建筑工。建筑
什么？是的，出发，开战，出发，攻击，遵命，出发，遵命，前进。是的，攻击，开战。攻击，开战。是的，前进，遵命，攻击，遵命，开战。出发，开战。遵命，是请行。出发，攻击。
Well, now we don't need chillin' because I don't have a problem with
准备好了。是的，遵命。
请下
with
命
this
出发。
stuff.
建筑工。
I don't have to deal with Huskarls for a while, so I don't need chillin' anymore.
是，请下命令。
Just make a whole bunch of Quaifu
请下
and
遵命。什么？
go
遵
from
命，
there,
出
I
发，
guess.
遵命，出发。
It's probably worthwhile to move forward and drop some buildings on his resources as well.
遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。准备好了，遵命，出发。
什么？
是出发，遵命。建筑工，
准备好了，矿工。遵命，出发。猎人。
出发，遵命，出发，遵命，
请下命令。
出发，遵命。建筑工，请下命令。出发，遵命。准出发。是出发，出发。是遵命。出发。
什么？建筑工。
出发，攻击，请下命令。是的。什么？是建筑工。
There.
建筑工。遵命。好的，出发。遵命，请遵命。准备好了。
是的。
遵命，攻击。是的。 什么？开战！攻击！前进！是出发，好，遵命，出发。准备好了，出发，开战！出发！遵命，出发！遵命。准备好，出发。建筑是，请出发。是遵命。是的，是遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，请下命令。什么？遵命，遵命。
什么？建筑工。
遵命，准备好，出发。是出发，请遵命出发。是的，遵命，出发，出发，出发。 请下命令。开战！
请下命令。
请遵命，出发。见主公，准备好。见主公，
遵命。遵命。是的。遵命什么？遵命出发。
请出遵命。出发。
准备，请下遵命。遵命出发。出发。遵命。攻击！攻击！攻击！
可以去。
是的，前进。是的，准备好了。开战！行，开战！遵命。
GG. Yeah, you have to put the fort in your base to get Huskal out really early, and then the Huskal can go raiding, and you can sit in your base because like I can't poke you if you have a fort in your base. But if you try and put the fort on the second gold mine, you're gonna get bullied.
什么？是的，请下命令。好的，是的，好的。
You know, come to think of it, I should have known that I still can't go raiding cavalry versus China. I should have known. China Halberdier too strong. Like they have super counter versus cav and infantry. What are you supposed to build? I would love to just build archer. I can't with Norse. Oh dear. I need to update this mod as well. I was not this merciful against you. What do you mean? I'm always merciful. Not lobbying for more China nerfs. I'm like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with Norse. And it's not as if the matchup becomes like super easy if you just get past the first gold mine. You know what I mean? Like it's still kind of close after the first gold mine. I mean, I don't think an eco buff is like the right move. I think you just have to make the units. You need to do something with the unit interaction. I don't know. I don't have a good idea. Because, for example, like playing Norse versus Egyptian right now, I feel like while I think it's challenging, I think it's somewhat playable. Like against at least Ra, right? Anubis is the problem matchup there, but that's only a problem because of serpents. Functional counter archer unit for Norse. I mean, they have the Jarl is the problem. It's like that's in there. It's just hard to get to it. Berserk. Well, you can't build Berserk against Fire Archer. It's not going to work out for you. Even with plus 15% armor, it's not going to work out for you. Isis Frere.
Antio eleggere Hayo. Enito, Io refer, UIR. And we da you I da you I dayo, I dayo, UI dayo, Io dayo, UIR, dayo, I dayo. In what?
Free.
And you, in new. Girak.
Finito.
In refer. Anti eleggere.
In which?
UIR. UIR. Dayo. UIR refer. UIR. IO refer. In Dayo. UIR. UIR. IO refer. Dayo. Any ayo refer you I ayo dayo.
Inito.
And which. Any ayo.
One last one.
Great ayo refer.
Rig. In ak no.
Jirej. In wedge. Tayo.
Inito. Tai baya.
In ak.
Ayo. You ayo refer.
All right. We did it. We heard it.
Rig.
I think I need more on this though.
In which.
Rig. And which. Gayo. Ayo refer.
Inito. Rig. In which.
And which. In Greek. Inito. Greek. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Inito.
Don't ask me why I'm playing like this, because I'm not exactly sure I have a great reason.
Rig. In which.
In you know.
Inito. No. Rig. You know.
Tayo.
Init you baya.
And erifir.
In ak. Kids.
Jirej.
In I know.
Rig. Tai no. Inito.
No.
In ak. Tayo.
Greek. UIR. In I bear. In Greek. Tayo.
Rig. In which.
In wedge. Erifir.
Inito.
Jirej.
Ini. Rig.
You know.
And ak.
And you UIR.
Ini. Kids baya.
Gereg.
In a jire. Erifir.
In Greek. UIR. Tayo.
In which. Inito.
Irif bear.
Rig. Inito. UIR.
Ak.
In which. Rig. Kids.
UIR. Any ayo refer.
I'm yet to find my talent center.
Tayo.
Oh dear.
Ayo refer.
Ini you know.
And which UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. Greek.
I
UIR.
have a feeling it's here.
In Greek. Tayo. UIR. In
In tayo. Erifir.
I mean, if it's not there, I'm gonna build a village center.
Tayo. Greek. Tayo.
Should I need a house?
In which.
Jirej. Ak. Ak. Erifir. Tayo. Ak.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes.
In a tayo. Erifir. Ak. Tayo. Erifir.
Any ayo UIR.
Rig. Kids baya.
And ak.
Inito. Tayo. Ayo refer. Any UIR. Gayo. Ayo refer. No.
In a ji. Ak. Erifir.
In ak no. Ini kids.
In wedge. Ha. Ak.
In you bear.
Erifir. Ak. Tayo. Ak. In ak. Erifir.
In I kids. Rig. Kids. Ini you know.
There's no food.
Gereg.
In which. Rig.
And tayo. Ak. Eri. I at you.
Ini to tayo. Kids.
Well, there is food.
Inage erect.
In which kids?
Kid.
Ini ak kids. Rig no. Ini to know. Any you refer you ak. Rig ta you refer ak ta you ak. You refer ro you ta you. Kids. Kids.
In a arc.
Ini to know. In which kids.
Gerek. Nu.
Okay. Did I lose my priest somewhere, or did I actually lose it? I don't even remember. I must have just lost it somewhere.
In by Urife Bea.
Rig ak kids.
Jirhayo.
In which you I air kids.
Inage erect.
Ini to kids. Baya.
Gerak. Kid.
In which kids. 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 Kids.
Antio.
Rig.
Okay.
In which
I'll do that.
you need to rig your kids.
In arc.
And kids. Rig kids. No.
In the Europe at you.
You need to.
Bea.
And we know.
And you dayo. I you refer you I dayo. Into you. Go into you, you e n you into you, in wed, into you, you e at you,
Rig kids.
In a jirifir.
into you, at you, go into n wed, at you, into you, and you into you,
Ini die baya.
you refer, girl you refer, and in you refer, after, girl into you, into you refer, girl into you,
And you need to rig up.
Antio.
and when
Oh no.
girl in at you, and after, and at you, you
And baya. Ini and which kids.
into you, and into you, girl into you,
Jirei.
You I.
In arc. In Wahayo.
Why aren't my units garrisoning? Like, seriously.
into you,
Antio. I at you.
Fuck.
and in you girl
In aya iatu. You refer.
Inage reg. Ayo you die and we ayo dayo. You air. Into.
Enak, you I air. Ini kids baya.
I think I might just be dead. I don't know.
Rig,
Great. You I air. Get you refer. Enito.
inito tayo.
And which. Great tayo.
I expected him to be on 2 TCs.
You I air.
I don't know why I expected him to be on 2 TCs, but I did.
Inhead bear.
Oh shit, I need villagers on food.
Air.
And wedge. Into you.
Rig, kids. Ini kids. And we kids.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Go. You eat into you. You into you. At you. And wedge. Ia at you. Ia air. Go into you. Into you. At you. You ia at and wedge. At you. Go. India air.
Rig tayo. Ro iya tayo.
I also have a back goal. Oh god, this is so. This is played so poorly right now. Oh dear.
And wedge. At you. Go. Into you. Into you. And you. Into you. Ia air. Into you. Go. Ia at you. Into you.
Inito, you I air. Tayo. Ro kids.
Get it. I hit. And into you. Into you. You eat you. And wedge. And tayo. Into you. Into you. Ia air. Go.
Rig kids.
Tayo. You I tayo. Into you.
And rig.
Right, I'll
Enito.
I'll get through this.
Tayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. And you eat air. Go. Into you. Into you. You refer. Go. At you. Ia air.
We'll chop through this. We'll get ourselves another thingamajiggy.
Tayo.
Inito, kids.
Inage tayo.
You I ayo refer. You I
Rig,
air.
inak, you baya.
Inak I head no. And which great ayo refer. Ini ayo and you tayo. You I air. Ayo tayo.
And you
Great ayo tayo. Into you. You eat air. Into you. Into you. You eat air. Ia at you. You ayo refer. You I air. You I air. Into you. You eat into you. You eat air. You refer. Ayo into you. You eat air.
Rig, you I air.
You ayo. You I air. In
Ini aya iya.
into you.
In which you up.
Into you. Ayo refer.
Kami tayo.
Tayo. Ayo tayo. Ayo I air. You refer. Into you. And which. Gary.
Inage ha.
Into you.
Inito, kids.
And at you. Ayo I air.
Runaya, kids.
Into you. Gary. You air.
Direct. Tayo.
Great. Enito. You eat into you. And you eat into you. And we tayo. Any and ayo refer. Greek.
Into UER.
Enito. UIR. Sandwich. Dayo. Enito. UI. Dayo. Dayo. UIR. Enito. Dayo. UIR. And we Dayo repair.
In which Naya
Enito. Dayo repair. Dayo repair. UIR. Dayo repair.
And into UER. At you. Into you. Ear at you. EU refer. UER. At you. Ear at you. Into you. UER.
Enito kids.
Enito.
Greg kids.
In kid.
Greek.
Girl.
In we are kids.
Dayo repair.
EU refer. In we are you kids.
EUER. Into UER. EUER. And into UER. Into you. In EU refer. In EU refer. In EU refer. UER. EU. Into you. UER. Into you. Into you. Actayu. Kid.
Enito.
UER. And into you. EU. Into you. Into you. UER.
And you Dayo repair. Dayo.
Into you. In UER. EU refer. In UER. Into you.
Enito.
EUER. EU.
Dayo repair.
Gerek. UER. Into you. Kid.
Barabaya.
Greek. Dayo repair. Dayo.
Into you. EUER.
Dayo. UIR.
Into you. Into you. EU. Into you. Image.
Kid
Rec.
EU refer.
In wedge.
Greg ak tayo.
Oh. GG. I thought it was on 2TC. I legitimately did. I saw like no units on the scouting that I got. I was like, oh, it's 2TC. I'll be fine. And then the units just kind of flowed through. I'm like, hang on. Shit. I should probably not be going fast mythic with 2 Migdols versus Frere, 1 town center all in. That doesn't make any sense. Luckily, I think he missed this position. Managed to stay alive. Let's go. What are you guys talking about? Are you being mean to me? I watched Matrio's replay yesterday and he deleted his priest at 1 minute. Way too slow to keep up with top players. True. How good was my build order though? That one was like semi made up on the spot. Not really. But it was. How good was that? It was like a 4-minute advance. Instant second town center with Flood of the Nile, pickaxe, and monument. Oof. Oof. Not even Matrius can come up with those type of build orders. Not even Matrius. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand how. If you guys want the secrets... Oh, he joined. Ah, shit. Kick. 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 I can't even spell the name. I can't invite you. I can't. The name's too hard to spell. The name's too hard to spell. Join back up. I don't care. Sorry, I thought it was funny. I thought I was being funny. How are we not friends? Why didn't you friend me, Matrius? Why do you hate me? Is Gimo still playing? No, he kind of just stopped playing after, what did he stop playing after? He stopped playing after a tournament. Which one was it? Can't remember. He just stopped playing after a tournament. I've locked you? Yeah, that's right. He stopped after Mythic Wars. Ah, yeah. I don't know. Crazy maps. Okay. What about Mister? Mister was gonna play this tournament, but like I said, there's some in the post. He had some real life circumstances change, so. Got to advance fast, otherwise we just die to a whole bunch of BS North stuff. So we go quick and see what happens. Thank you for the Prime, Lord Sindrius! Appreciate you, my friend. New legend. I wonder if I open... Supposed to be in advance. That's super unfortunate. Do I open guardhouse here? I feel like I open guardhouse.
ふふ。何がし送ってよ。命令してその通り。もう私がやるわ。くみふふ、いわ。
建築担当。
な了解。はい。
指示を任務遂行。
指示やまか行くね。
あら、何のこ
何？
と？
はい。
準備完了。
なんで行くまか行くね。何？任せて。
なんですよ。はい、了解しました。
なんではい行くね。指示や準任せしはい行くなんだ。はい。何？建築担当。何？建築担当。何？指示や任せて。
任務に従います。了解しました。
準備完了。はい、光。
準備完了。
命令してみて。
準備かぐら。
命をけわしにしよいあそこへ
何行くね。家畜。指示やる。はい。了解。
何かよかろ。
指示は
生か建築担
Just
家畜。
opens his back up a little bit.
出るぞよ突撃せよ。
任務に従います。はい。
指示よわしがやよい。
指示を出発する。了解しました。
何事じゃ出るぞよかろ。よかろ。出るぞよい。撃て。
なんだ。はい。攻撃よ。かぐら。
なんだ？
何？建築た木こり。
よかろ。よい。
ご指示を。
わしに用意はできてる。出るぞわしがやろう。
準備できたよ。建築担当。
よい。よかろわし。よい。出るぞ。
There's no way that works. I got no.
何か。
I don't know what I'm doing.
行くね。家畜。
任務出発する。
準備了解。任せろ。建築担当。指示は
何？任せ了。はい。行く家畜。家畜。
なんだ？はい。準備か。建築担当。
準備できた。了解。指示やる。
そう。
了解。
任せて。了解。行くね。最終。
建築担当。建築担当。
向かおう。はい。
何？
なんです。向かおう。
準備完了。はい。建築担当。家畜。
了解。任務遂行。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。了解。準備。はい。向かおう。出発する。任務遂行。
はい。
はい。はい。任務遂行。
なんだ？任せろ。木こり。木こり。
何？木こり。
指示を何でしょう。了解しました。
あそこへ行こう。戦。前進じゃ。
指示任せて。攻撃よ。何？木こり。
焦るぞ。
準備かぐなんだ。木こり。
準備了解。行くぞ。木こり。建築担当。
はい。木こり。
なんだ？建築担当。指示は建築担当。
よい。
準備かっこ建築担当。
わしがやろう。
さし参るぞ。いろんもない。
なんだ。はい。任せろ。指示は木こり。
指示氷、指示氷。
準備完了。
準備で行くね。
はい。木こり。
何？了解。行くね。はい。
次はよかろう。
任せろ。了解。建築担当。準備木こり木こり。
よかろう。
よかろう。わしにあそこへ行こう。なれるよ。名誉結構。
準備参るぞ。
あそこへ。
準備は万端。なんだ。
わしに任せよ。
指示ある。なんだ。建築担当。
建築担当。
何？
準備建築担当。
何事じゃ。
我がよかろう。
よかるぞ。わしに任せよ。
よか参るぞ。よかろう。進め。よかろう。
Ah, you motherfucker.
準備は参るぞ。なんだ。
Why aren't you running?
参るぞ。
何か。用意はできてよ。
参るぞ。いろんもない。我が行け。
名誉結出るぞ。
指示は建築担当。建築担当。
I think I'm just dead.
何事指示名誉結構。わしにあそこ何よ用意出るぞ。
行くぞ。建築担当。
何？建築担当。建築担当。
用意名誉結構。
なんだ。飛行行くね。
あそこへ行こう。
But I mean, the other option here is what? Let's put a castle down and try and seize through the middle, I guess.
指示を何用意はできてよ。なれわしがやしよあそこへ行こう。何かよかろう。わしがやろう。
いろん我が行け。準備はいろんもない。参るぞ。参るぞ。なんだ。いろんもない。
準備。はい。採掘。
さしずよかま我が参るぞ。よかろう。
木こり建築担当。
次はなんだ。いろんもない。参るぞ。我が行け。いろんもない。参るぞ。よかろう。我が行け。撃て。修羅の国。我が行け。いろんもない。いろんもない。我が行け。
なんだ。任せろ。はい、行くぞ。了解。建築担当。
いろんもない。
はい、建築担当。任せて。了解。
はい。建築担当。
指示を申せ。よあそこへ行こう。出るぞ。
参るぞ。
用意はよ。
何？
木こり。
指示ある。建築担当。なんだ？建築担当。
何よあそこへ行こう。あそこへ行こう。
なんだ。さ我が行け。いろんもない。何ようか。
建築担当。
準備なんだ。参るぞ。
何よかろう。
準備建築担
何よ
当。
うか。
出るぞ。
準備よかろう。我が行け。次はなんだ。
出るぞ。あそこへ行こ
はい。任せて。
なんだ。いろんもない。さしずするか。
よかろう。わしがやる。
何よ。次はな。よかろう。参るぞ。いろんもない。なんだ。
あそこへ行こう。
さしずするか。
向かおうぞ。押し出せ。
何よ。次はなんだ。準備は万端。何よか。 進め。なんだ。よし。次はなんだ。準備は万
出るぞ。
指示を。
わしに任せよ。
なんだ。参るぞ。我が行く。よかろう。撃て。よかろう。いろんなない。
よかろう。用意。
準備建築担当レオカグラ。
名誉結局あそこへ行く。用意は何か。出るぞ。
任務遂行。向かおう。突撃。
何建築担当。
了解しました。
よかろう。出るよ。用意。撃て。任せてくれ。
建築担当。行くね。はい。採掘。
準備はい。了解。
よかろう。焦るぞ。わしがやろう。焦るよ。用意。指示。焦るぞ。
出発。
用意。よかろう。出るぞ。焦るぞ。前進じゃ。用意。
次は参るぞ。
目を受けて。わしがやろう。
なんだ。マク建築担当。指示ある。何建築担当。建築担当。何なんだ。マカモーサ建築担当。
何でしょう。
何を望むの。
指示。了解。向かおう。了解。砲撃。任務遂行。戦闘開始。はい。進め。了解しました。出発する。なんだ。よかろう。何でしょう。何です。了解しました。向かおう。指示。建築再準備完了。何でしょう。はい。はい。出発する。準備は万端。いろんな何。了解しました。指示。砲撃。何です。
よかろう。突撃せよ。準備でき。
せよ。進め。よかろう。
指示ある。木こり。なんだ。採掘。
用意はできてよ。
従います。ご指示を。
用意。出るぞ。よかろう。わしがやろう。用意。
なんだ。採掘。
準備できたよ。
何事じゃ。戦のここぞ。よかろう。あそこへ行こう。
何よか。
指示をわしが出るぞ。
何です。
何。
All right.
参るぞ。いろんなない。
わしがやろう。
Slow and steady. I mean, maybe I should go Orkney Nushi, but I'm fine.
よかろう。押し出せ。
中ぐらい。
指示を準備。行くぞ。了解。指示は任せろ。木こり。
わしに出るぞ。
Oh my fucking god, why do I suck so much?
わしに任せよ。出るぞ。よかろう。出るぞ。撃て。あそこへ行こう。よし。
我が行く。了解。出発する。任務向かおう。
出るよ。あそこへ行こ
了解しました。はい。向かおう。任務遂行。出発。了解しました。向かおう。
よかろう。
任務遂行。
わしがやろう。
はい。向かおう。阻止するか。了解。任務遂行。何でしょう。了解。ご指了解しました。前進。はい。任務遂行。向かおう。出発する。
任はい了解任務遂行向かい出なんです出任はい準備了解し了解しました採掘任務準備完了出発する任務遂行了解なんでしょう、はい、指示は建築担当ご出発する何了解しました了解戦闘開始なんでしょう指示向かう突撃指示をはい任務遂行はい
準備建築担当
建築担当
建築
準備
担当
完了建築担当
農作業
指示をはい向かう準備完了ご指示なんでしょう前進準備完了指示なんだ了解はい採掘任出発する向かうはい了解はい
建築担
任務遂行ご指示を任務に従います出発する任務遂行
何事用意はできておる
ご指示をはい指示は行くぞはい了解なんで指示を準備完了向か
わしに任せるぞ礼をよらま
う了解指示はい進め戦闘開始に了解なんですなん了解準備はい採掘
なんだ準備できたよ任せて建築
何だ
担当
ご指示任務する
命令買おうぞ
道よし向かう
なんだなんだ
はい準備完了動け完了点図なんだ準備完了指揮官よ
何採掘
何だ
何か承知指示を道のその通り準備完了その通り導かれし道の動き
I'm the best. Everybody ban this god. It's still too good. Ah, my exclam merch thing is wrong. That is not the right link. That one's not right. Hold on. I need to fix that. Yeah, if I win this situation, like the way I played this game was so brain dead. If I win this situation, this god's broken. Like I feel like I got outplayed in like nearly every single way. The only thing I think that Matrius could have done is stick this hill fort on this gold mine. I think he's still fine to keep playing, but maybe. I don't know. What's the Vil diff? Yes, I mean it's only 20 Vils, and I have gold income from my birds, so we're basically equal. That means heroes lose to myth units. Yeah, didn't you know? They nerfed it. They nerfed my Tengu, and I still win this fight. That's funny though. Is that actually up? Jeepers. I think if you walled off this, and put the hill fort here, and then you would have won. I think. You better you get, yeah, this is terrible, this is terrible practice for you. Don't give away your strats. Didn't I say don't make Horse Archer versus Norse? When did I say that? Depends on the type of Norse. Always make Archer versus Norse. They can't kill the archers. You need berserks. Yeah, lots and lots of walls. Lots and lots and lots and lots of walls. I think that's the only way to play Norse nowadays, though. Damage boost nerf from 225 to 200%. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a big one. It's not really the damage that's the problem, it's the armor. Why would you not build... Yeah, if you build a Horse Archer versus Norse, you normally get boned by a bunch of Huskarl, no? I'm surprised I won that game. I thought I was going to lose. I genuinely thought it was all over for me. Maybe... Ah! I know what Matrius's problem was. He built raiding cavalry. That unit's useless. Yeah, raiding cavalry are useless. Make Jarl. Jarl are the only unit worth making. Don't make raiding cavalry. That unit's terrible. Huskarl are good not for actually fighting, though, Matt. They're good for spamming hill forts, and that's how you win. You're not winning through any other way. You just spam hill forts. More hill forts. You're not, yeah, like I said, you're not actually fighting the Horse Archer. You're just spamming hill forts. I have OP range siege. Yeah, but what is it? It takes, you just get more hill forts up. You just don't have enough. If the range siege are taking the hill forts down, you just don't have enough hill forts. Trust me. Next time you play against a Tsukiyomi player, just build lots and lots of hill forts. Never fight and just build hill forts. You'll win the game. I reckon if you sacked the entirety of that forward position and just build hill forts all around the map, and just made me chase you the entirety of the game, there's nothing I can do. Maybe. Onmyoji. Yeah, but it's too because he's on 2 TC, has more eco, I can't do anything. I can't build the Onmyoji. And then you come in and you kill him with a whole bunch of Jarls. When I play Japan, the siege seems slow. Yeah, the siege was very slow. The siege felt slow to me as well. But like I killed his town center twice. I killed something at the front. I don't know. But that Tsukiyomi god is very, very strong. Sheesh. I really need to pee. No one wants to play me. All right, let's find a game to watch. I'll be right back. Oh, Matrius went ranked. Oh, now he has to play against a Chronos Rush on... Oops. a Cronus. Let's watch Matrius getting Cronus rushed by Hubris. Hubris? I really need a piece. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. No, if you remove Japan Bushido, they're going to be useless. The actual issue right now, as far as I'm concerned, is Ivory Netsuke. If I had one thing to point to, it's that tech. That tech just needs a rework. Like, every myth unit that dies gives you gold rather than the other way around. Like, you know what I mean? That would probably be a good way to make that tech work. When your myth unit dies, you get gold. Whoa. I honestly think that the Bushido is kind of okay right now. As it is. But Matt is just built different. These are the games I like. All right. We can talk about stuff for a moment. So, one, the Tengu aesthetic practices was nerfed, but it's still good. Quite clearly, the Tengu is still good. Like, it's still buildable. It's still a solid unit. Still a solid strategy to go for. You want to make this unit. It's very, very good. Okay. That means that Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi both have Hachiman in their thing, right? The Raiju is still good. And the Oni haven't been changed. So all of these units have got their use cases that are really, really good. Slow down, temple time shift, good nerf. Yeah. I think Chronos is actually like legitimately a D tier god right now. Went from C tier to D tier. What Chronos? Actually, no, still C tier. Hasn't changed. I'm excited to see the gods. Okay, here's the question. Which gods do you think we're going to see the most of? First and foremost, what bands do you think we're going to see? For me, it's Susanoo getting... Wait, let me read this. For me, it's Susanoo getting so many resources worth of upgrades in favor for just fighting. Free heavy, which is 1800 overall resources, 90 favor, 90 resources, and just fighting and raiding in the classical age. And all the Civ gets this sort of pass back. The difference is that the resources that you get in with Japan are less. You have less income as Japan than the other Civs. That's why Bushido exists. Because Japan starts with one less villager than everyone else. You do get favor in, but that's the thing. You have a lot of stuff you have to do. At least that's what it is. Tsukiyomi Amaterasu. I don't think Amaterasu is good at all right now. Like, I'm not saying Amaterasu is bad, but like top 4? I don't think so. Not a top 4 god. I think Tsukiyomi is going to get banned. I think Fushi is still good, but he might not get banned. He might make it 3. Might be like first picks. I think Demeter's going to get banned. I think these top players will realize that this god is insane and how to pick it and get their win with this god. Though there are some really bad matchups for Demeter, right? Maybe it's only going to be Pegasus that gets this god banned because no one else will work it out apart from him. I still think Isis gets banned even though she might not be the best in this map set. Am I allowing Archaic Hero use? I was fingers crossed that we're going to see a patch today. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I think Uranos might get banned. I think this god... I keep on saying he's the best god, but no one believes me. I think this god is legitimately like top 4 right now. I mean, he was like top 1 last patch, but this patch top 4. It's all... This tournament is 2 god bans until the grand finals. The grand finals, the best of 9, is only one god. Because there's enough to pick everything. Let's say Uranos OP is iconic, yeah. I mean, I basically had 100% win rate with Uranos. The only game I lost was against cheat Civ. China, Japan, Greek, Norse for water. Uranos is a cheat Civ, I agree. There's no fixing Uranos. The only way to fix Uranos is to rework the Sky Passage, and they'll never do that. The Sky Passage is the entire reason this god has been broken from the start. Of course, Shockwave is good, and... etc. Alright, let me play another game. I have my snack. We're good to go. That is a great pick because it does well into China and Japan. That's true. But I also think that Hades is like sleeper really good. Not even sleeper really good, just really good. I think Hades is really good. Especially versus some of the top tiers. Seeds lock. Oh, I should make a post on that. True. It's already up there. The information is out there, so this shouldn't come as a surprise, but I will write this in announcement at Pandora's Box Qualifier. Reminder, seeds lock at, let me get my my thing out. What's it called? Seeds as it's called Discord timestamp. They lock on Friday at 8:30 p.m. my time. Seeds lock and sign-ups close at there. Okay. So the players have got what? I don't know, 15 hours? 16, 17 hours? Bushido is a handicap for the whole Civ. I mean, no, it's just a concept. It's like everybody has their concept, you know? Like, Egyptian gets free buildings and buildings that don't cost wood. Norse gets favor from fighting. Atlantean gets Oracle favor generation type deal and multiple cheap god power usages. China gets... Fuck knows what China gets. Like, the bloody thing with the thing. The favored land thing dynamic. Japan gets Bushido, you know, and then Aztecs are going to get some sort of thing as well that nothing else gets. So everybody gets something except for Greeks, who just get... Actually, Greeks just get strong units. That's their archetype. They get strong, expensive units. Whether that actually happens or not, I don't know. No one wants to play me? Everyone's scared? Japanese units are stronger than the Greeks. They're similar to the Greeks. They're not... I'm not the designer, man. Don't come at me. Like, I tried to unpack it, but... No. I would say that if you got rid of Bushido, the major god bonuses are very, very meh. Oh, maybe that's where the Bushido comes in. You know? This guy gets faster hoplites, doing more damage to buildings, population, faster gather rate, etc. This guy gets plus gold, and shrines give more stuff. Like, this is a terrible bonus if you don't have Bushido. Terrible. That's keto. Do you know what I mean? I unpacked it for you. Now we can all just say, okay, Bushido is there because the gods don't have a god bonus. What did Psalm say? Whatever Psalm says, don't listen to him. Whatever Psalm says is wrong. Just don't listen to him. Man, I got D tier Kronos again. Far out. What are we going to do with this? Not gets the worst units, just because they got all the other stuff.
Herr Joe's. Aked.
Herr Joe's. Bureg. Eskopo. Herr Joe's. Skopo. Herr Joe's. Skopos.
Skop. Aked. Burish Fest. Herr Joe's. Uji. Diot. Schvest. Bureg. Uji. Aked. Schvest.
Bureg. Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Herr Joe's. Bureg.
Herr Joe's. Skop. Aked. Diot.
Yuji.
Bur. Aked. Diot.
Herr Joe's. Herr Joe's. Bureg. Eskopos. Skopos.
Diot. Uji. Herr Joe. Mak. Mos Bureg. Mos Intem. Mos Intem.
Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Eshlo. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Mausto. Yuji. Eshko. Yuji. Herr Joe's. Mak. Eshlo. Yuji. Eshlost. Maus. Eshlost. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Herr Joe's. Bureg. Also most intim. Skopos. Herr Joe's. Mak. Eked.
Skop. Aked. Diot.
Skopos. Also Bureg. Eked. Most intim. Skop. Yuji.
Uji. Aked. Schvest.
Yuji. Esh. Mak.
Bureg. Herr Joe. Aked. Diot.
Bureg. Eshlost. Herr Joe. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Eshma. Osto.
Uji.
Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji.
Bureg. Diot.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Bureg. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Schwest. Herr Joe. Mak. Herr Joe. Yuji. Schwest. Bureg.
Yuji Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Eke. Diot.
Skop Yuji. Burma Yuji. Skoma Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Eshlo.
Bure. Eporo Frog. Her Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlos Mak. Yujelas Make. Skop. Osto. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Eporo Frog. Bureg. Mak.
Yuji Mak. Eshlo. Skop Eporo Fras.
Her Yuji. Eshlos.
Bureg. Yuji Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji Eshmak. Bureg. Esh Yuji. Shkomak.
Skopos. Yuji Eshmak. Osto. Schwest.
Eporo Fras.
Yuji. Osto.
Her Eke. Bureg.
Bureg. Skop Esh Yuji. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Skop Yuji Eshmak.
Herjo Mos Yumak. Eshlost. Bureg.
Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Mos Intum.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji Eshlos. Yuji Mak.
Her Joe. Schwest. Schwest.
Yuji Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji Eshlos. Mak. Esh Yuji Eshlos.
Herjos. Mos Intum. Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji Mak. Bureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Eshlos. Bureg. Yuji Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji. Eshlos. Osto.
Bureg. Mos Intum.
Skopos. Mak. Esh Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos.
Yuji. Mos Intum. Bureg.
Skopos. Eshlos. Schwest. Bureg.
Skopo. Eke.
Bureg. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Yuji Eshlos. Mak. Bureg. Yuji Eshlos. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Eporo Fras.
Her Joe. Eke. Schwest.
Herjos.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopos. Mos Intum.
Bureg. Mos Intum.
Yuji. Yuji. Eke. Diot.
Skopos. Eke. Diat.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg. Eshlost. Yuji.
Okay, just a little bit more
Yuji.
eco.
Yuji. Esh Mak.
Bureg. Os Diat.
Mhm.
Her Joes. Skopo. Eke. Schwest. Yuji.
Herjos.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopo. Mak. Mos Intum. Her Eke. Eke. Bureg. Eke. Eke. Diot.
Skop. Yuji. Mak.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Esh Yuji.
Her Diot. Skop. Diot. Yuji. Eke. Diot. Bureg. Esh Diot.
Esh Mak.
Her Joes. Diot.
Yuji. Esh Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Esh Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopos.
Bureg. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Esh. Ebdil. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Esh Mak. Yuji. Esh Mak. Yuji. Mak. Esh Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Esh Mak. Yuji. Esh Mak. Esh Yuji. Mak. Esh Yuji. Mak. Esh Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Mos Intum.
Esh Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Herjos.
Her
Mos
Joes.
Intum.
Yuji. Eke.
Bureg. Eke.
Yuji. Mak. Skop. Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Bureg. Skop. Yuji. Mak.
Bureg.
Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg. Her Joes. Eke. Diot.
Bureg. Esh Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Bureg.
Yuji. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Her Mak.
Skop. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Esh Mak.
Herjo. Eke. Diat. Yuji. Bureg. Eke. Mos Intum. Skopos. Schloss. Skopos. Schloss. Eked. Yuji. Schloss.
I need Psalms, don't I?
Osto, Aked, Shko, Aked, Yuji, Herr Joe, Aked,
Yuji. Eked. Eked. Most Yuji. Eked. Jos. Burek. Eked. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji.
Bure, Herr Yuji, Diot,
Jos.
Osto, Diot,
Diat. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Shkoma. Yuji. Porofras. Schloss. Tilis Yuji. Porofras. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. 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 Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Schloss, Diot, Osto, Herr Schloss, Yuji,
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Herr Jos. Diat. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. 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 Skopos. Herr Yumak. Also Diat. Yushko Burek. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Eked. Vayen. Burek. Skop.
Yuji, Aked,
Yuji. Eked.
Skopos, Eshlo, Aked, Most
Yuji.
Intim,
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. 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 Schloss. Schloss. Also. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Osto. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yumak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Osto. Mak. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Burmak. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burmak. Skopos. Yuji. Hedge. Osto. Burek. Yumak. Porofras. Porofras. Yuji. Dilis Mokay. Burek. Yuji. Schloss.
Herr Jos,
Eked. Burek. Yuji. Porofras. Skoma. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. 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 Herr Jos. Most Intim. Skop. Eked. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Skop. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Eked. Dilis Mokay.
Skopos, Aked,
Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Mokay. Yuji.
Bur, Aked, Herr Jos, Aked, Yuji, Aked, Bureg,
Skop. Burek. Dilis Mokay. Herr Jos. West. Yuji.
Ost, Aked, Diot,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one over here, right?
Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Eked. Yuji. Skop. Yuji.
Ma, use ma. Yuji, Shko, Mak. Dilis Mok, E Poro Fras. Yuji, Ma, Schloss, Yuji. Skopos, E Poro, Dilis Yuji.
Burek Diat.
Yuji, Ma, Schloss, Ma, Yuji, Ma. Skopos, Yuji, Schloss. Burek, ma, Schloss. E Yuji, ma, Yuji. Dilis Moke, ma, Schloss. Burek, Yuji, ma, Yuji. E Poro Fras. Ma, Schloss, Yuji. Skopos, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, Yuji. Ma, Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos, Yuji. Skopos, Burek. Yuji, Skopos. Dilis Moke. Yuji, Burek. Yuji, Schloss, Yuji. Burek, Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji. Ma, Yuji. Burek. Yuji, ma. Skopos, Schloss, Yuji.
Oops.
Ma, Yuji. Skopos, Yuji, Schloss.
Skopo, Schloss. Aked.
Also, Eked. Herjos, Eked.
Burek, oh, Yuji, Schloss. Herjos, Yuji.
Burek, ma, Yuji, Schloss. Skopos, Yuji.
Burek,
Yuji, Didiat.
Yuji, Mos,
Yuji, ma, Yuji, ma, Schloss. Burek, Yuji. Ma, Schloss, ma, Yuji, ma.
Burek, Mak,
Yuji, Burek. Yuji. Skopos, Schloss. Burek, ma, Yuji. Ma, Yuji, ma, Schloss. Skopos, Yuji, ma, Schloss. Burek, Yuji, ma, Schloss, Yuji.
Yuji, ma, Bordiat.
Yuji, Dilis Moke.
Yuji,
Burek, Skopos. Ma, Yuji, Schloss. Yuji, ma, Yuji.
Skopos, os Didiat.
Yuji.
Esh Bukat,
Ma, Yuji. Schloss. Yuji, Mak.
Yuji, also, Eked.
Yuji. Yuji, Schloss. Skopos, Yuji.
Burek. Yuji.
Herjos,
Os, Diat.
Burek,
Diat.
Burek. E Poro Fras. Skop, Burek. Mak. Yuji, Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji,
Ost, Ost, Mak.
Yuj Diat,
Yuji.
Burek, Ostermark.
Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. E Poro Fras.
Yuji,
Skopos. Burek.
Mak,
Osto.
Yuji,
Skopos. Ma. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. E Poro Fras. Mak. Dilis Yuji. E Poro Fras.
Bukat. Bukat.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. E Poro. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skop. Yuji. E Poro. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. E Poro Fras.
Skopo, Didiat.
Burek, Esh Eked, Yuji, Mos Intum,
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Okay.
Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Burek.
poro fras. Skopos.
Erjos eked.
Ma. Skopos. Dilis moke. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Skopo. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopo. Poro fras. Dilis moke. Burek. Skopos. Poro fras. Ma. Eshlo. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilis moke. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Dilis moke. Skopos. Ma. Poro fras. Poro fras. Burek. Eshlo. Dilis moke.
Yuji eked. Also Yuji dia. Burek most intum.
Skopos. Burek. Poro fras. Burek. Ma. Poro fras. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Dilis moke. Skopos. Poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Dilis.
GG! S-tier Kronos! Ugh, nerf Kronos! Too strong! Oh. But who is saying Atlantin is bad? Kronos too strong. Just build town center and make tons of hero citizen. Look at the eco diff in this game. Junk! Nerf Atlantean eco. Look, if this was Norse, and I was playing Norse versus fucking, I don't know, Greek, everyone would lose their mind. Nerf, nerf, nerf. I did this, mate. My 3% eco buff created this. This was here before the eco buff. Let's take 3% off this. Hang on, let's just see what this is. Just for the sake of clarity here. We got 6,300. We'll go 63300 times by 0.03. I would lose 1,899 resources. I would go from 63286 to 6200 basically. 61 maybe. Come on. 3% eco. You don't know why Keto didn't go Horse Archer? It's because they suck versus Terma. And he knows that I can build Terma. I have the ability to build Terma. That's why he didn't build them. I'm not adverse to building Terma. Did you guys see how strong my Arcus were in that game? He had to use 2 Mythic Age God Powers to get through my Arcus. Just saying. Anyone out there still think Arcus are bad? I would normally go 1 TC Horse Archer and Target. Yeah, but it's versus me, so, you know. See, I baited you with the decon on the temple, didn't I? Big brain. Big brain. I was like, I want him to go 2 TC. Let's force the 2 TC out. Let's give it to him. All you gotta do, Keto, is just say in chat, Arcus, do not need buff. And then we can all be friends. You'll never forget Automaton Terma. Mate, you don't even need Terma. Just make his hired Arcus version. And now you wonder why Japan needs Bushido. Come on. Oh dear. Arcus definitely need a buff. They need to beat Slinger. They do beat the Slinger. That's the wild thing. I mean, I think Bushi is good versus the Automaton, right? Because you get all the divine damage on your Pioneers. Divine damage on Pioneer, and you get Najar. So the stock of Automatons drops off a cliff. So, but for Nuwa and for Shenong, you're basically fighting to get to the Mythic Age. You're basically playing like Greek would. You want to try and foresee the Automaton and rush Mythic Age as fast as you can for your 4th Age heroes to win. Buff Loki. Loki seems okay, man. I think Loki is like... If anything is on the bottom, it's Odin, and Loki is above Odin. Odin seems garbage right now. I think it's just because the raiding cavalry is trash. That's why Odin sucks. All of his bonuses are in the Great Hall. You don't get to use the Great Hall until the Heroic Age because raiding cavalry are terrible in like 90% of matchups. Oh, someone wanted me to play some more Demeter. Let's play a Demeter game. Who wants to come at me? The only thing worse than Odin is Demeter, unless you abuse. You try to do anything other than the one strat that Demeter has, it's all over. All over Red Rover. Finally a Demeter game! Cougar Lover is in the building. I don't remember who this is. This is a strong player from memory. Is it Motoba? I think it's Motoba. Oh, you want to play the PB maps? I got there in the end. Alright. I got a strat. Look, actually I don't want to play on a water map. I got a strat that I want to try. Is there any position in God Ladder that you feel is unworthy? Like people just play the hero bad? Oh, do you mean like the win rates? Like people just play the Civ not very well, so it's got low Watchma buckets? Yeah, there's probably a few. Like I think Ra, while I don't think he's like an S tier god or anything, I don't think he's a D tier god. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, this is Frozen Wastes. We are wasting away on the frozenness. That's another god that's kind of low. Demeter at the moment is lower than she should be, but that's only because there's like everyone, like you have to play a very specific way to have success with Demeter. And I think if you don't play that way, then Demeter's going to suck for the vast majority of people. And there's a couple of matchups you can play sort of spicy with, but most of them are tough. Yeah, no goats on the icy part. It was Al's decision. He did ask me, should I change it? And I was like, hell no. It's so much better like this. No one cares about the outside. The outside does not need to be scouted. I want to scout the map to see where the resources are, to scout my opponent. Scouting for goats needs to be a part of the natural scouting line. To take your player out of the natural scouting line, I hate it. I'm not a fan. This map has got less food than normal, so...
Τέκτον. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλον.
Okay.
Ορθός.
Gotta go scout him. The map looks great. Yeah. This is a fun one. You can go around the outside and raid your opponent. Or get raided and not have fun.
Λέει ταπεινό.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
Can't forget the Gaia vs Loki game on Legacy here. Which one? There's so many. Don't line up.
Λέγε. Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός.
How many monuments do you have?
Ορθός. What
do I have to worry about?
Ορθός.
Should I get Ialaus out first, or should I just rush my town center up? Maybe I should get Ialaus out as well, but I can't afford it. Oh, is that a town center? It's only one monument.
Hani, Esto, Bulame, Malista, Esto, Malista.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμοι.
Where'd my wolf go? Oh, he's in the thing.
Πρόσταγμα, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Hani, Bulame. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μαθριτόμος.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμοι.
Βουφρόσεχε.
Βουφορβός.
Not the best of builds from me.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Why does this town center feel like it's taking forever to get up?
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον. Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Which god did he go? That one.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βουφορβός. Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Πολύ.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλαμε.
Προμάλι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Προμεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ορό.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Σπάτης πολύ.
Έτοιμος. Βουνέ. Βούλο. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Προέστο. Βουφορβός. Βούλομαι. Μάλ. Βουφορβός. Λέγε. Προς ναι. Προέστο. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλαμε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Hani, Bulame.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
That go okay? I don't know. Took some damage. Killed an Anubite. Lost a villager. Haven't lost any of my other dudes yet.
Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
I think I just die though to any sort of all-in in the heroic age, but that's okay.
Προσταγμόρο. Καλώς.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγει ναι.
Έτοιμο. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόστα βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής.
Well, let's get an armory.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
You gotta go this one, I think.
Λέγε. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμες. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Πούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Ναι. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Πόρο. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
How do you not see me coming with all those obelisks?
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
You
Πούλαμε.
eating all that?
Λέγε. Πανί.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Προσθηρευτής.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ωραίο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Πούλαμε. Πανί.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Καλώς. Έστω. Πόρο. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Ναι. Ναι. Ναι.
Λέει. Πανί. Ναι.
Λέει. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Προς. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Λέει. Ναι. Ωραίο. Έτοιμος. Πανί. Πούλαμε. Εις μάχην. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμου. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Προσέκτον. Λέει. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω. Καλώς.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πανί. Πούλαμε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πόρο. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Πούλαμε.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε στο. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πανί. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πάνω.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Εις μάχην.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε στο. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθέτιμος.
Έστω.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βουφορβός. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πάνι.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Προσεχέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προσεχέκτον. Έτοιμος. Εκθρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει, βούλομαι, πανί.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λεπάνι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλ. Καλός. Πάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Χώρο. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος προστέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Εστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν.
Μάχης, πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλός.
Έτοιμος. Βούλ. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Παν. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Βούλαν. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγαλός.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Καλός.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Προστέκτον. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Okay.
Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι.
Λέει ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτ. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Ορθός.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πάνι. Βούλεγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Το βούλ. Χώρο. Πανί.
Έστω. Εισβολή. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα, έστω.
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Give it the power!
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πάντε. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
And you might be like, why are you building all these village centers? Well, I get lacowns from them, so why not?
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ισμάχιν.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέει πανί. Έστω. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόστα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Προστέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Etymos.
Krani, Vulome.
Ispoli.
Leia, Proseche.
Πρόσεχε.
Etymos. Proseche. Oro.
Λέγε ορθό, Ισμάχη.
Prostagma. Leia. Leia. Malista.
Πρόσεχ έστω, ναι.
Etym. Proseche.
Προστμάνι, Vulome.
Leia. Esto. Isma. Oro. Ne. Ulame.
Έτοιμη.
Leia. Ne. Etym. Hani. Malista. Ula. Esto.
Ispoli.
Etymos. Ismachin.
Λέγε ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Prostagma.
Πρόσταγμα.
Kalos.
Λέγε πρόστα. Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Μεταλλεύς. Τεκ. Μεταλλεύς.
Etymos.
Έτοιμο. Προσταγμάνι. Λέγε Vulome. Ορθό. Καλό. Ισμάχη.
Prosek. Ne. Malista.
Oh.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
GG! Demeter best god! Best Demeter! Oh, is there a patch? There actually is? Holy moly. Alrighty, time to read through this one. We also have to put it up on a YouTube upload as well. We have to do both. So this could be funky. Where's my face gonna go? We're gonna put my face here. Beautiful. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another Age of Mythology Retold update. This is 19.1611 for those of you playing at home. We got Persephone in the picture, looking dashing and debonair. That's the wrong. No, she's just doing her thing. They're going to come in with a very small, minor update. The small patch addresses balance changes for Demeter and bug fixes to improve your experience with the new features. We hope players are enjoying a peaceful time when they step into an Arcadian meadow or howling with the pack while releasing your hidden alpha Lycaon forms when you wolf out. Yada, 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 yada. I am interested in what they're doing with the bugs, and we'll see what their balance changes are going to be. Orpheus will now show range attack stats by default instead of range attack flying to match the behavior of other units. New Lycaon hotkeys group that controls the binding used to transform Lycaon villages into alpha Lycaons and vice versa. The group name will appear untranslated until a future update. Hold on. What does that mean? Not sure. All right. Fixes a variety of situations in which references to the temple instead of abstract temple prevented previously using technology from functioning correctly with Demeter. Fixed favor generation rates for Greek villages. Fixed Qinghai Lake shrine bonuses not correctly affecting Demeter. Fixed a bug that caused pious sacrifice to not function. The technology will now correctly modify units. This is the technology I was talking about, which is most likely going to send Demeter from a 30% win rate god into an 80% win rate god. We'll see how far off I am with that prediction, but that there was, and unless they have any sort of balance changes associated with that tech, I think this tech is absolutely insane, is my guesstimation on the situation. Fixed a bug that caused AI to resign after using Underworld Invasion. AI will now wait 5 minutes after using the power to evaluate whether they are still in a situation where they might consider resigning. Improved the behaviors of Lycaon transformations. You can now transform multiple Lycaon at once instead of one at a time. Could already do that. Don't know what that means. Hopefully it's a good thing. Fixed a bug that caused the transformation of Lacalans as a group to fail without repeatedly spamming the buttons in situations. The problem here was not that we were spamming the buttons, is that the unit was walking. You can now transform Lacalans while they are walking. Beautiful. This is fixing everything. So hopefully this Lacalan is just easy to use now. Happy days. Those are the only fixes, which makes me very, very nervous. Very, 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 very nervous. We're missing quite a few bug fixes here. Like quite a few. I'm not going to be, I'm going to be completely honest. There's a lot of bug fixes here that aren't in this situation. All right. Balance changes. Communal Hearth has now been increased from a building that can be killed into a building that cannot be killed anymore. Just kidding. Hack armor goes up to 50%, pierce armor to 90%, crush armor to 10%, hit points 750 to 900. They really don't want this building to die. The cases in which it's really, really strong is when you put it behind a big building, like a fortress or a town center, and then you also have an army on top of it. If you don't have anything there, it should be easy to kill, in my opinion. So there's something, we'll see. This might still be quite easy to kill. I don't know what the exact stats are, but it's a huge protection against the hack armor. So we've got to have to be careful against it. Okay, so the Alpha Lacalan max velocity increased from 3.5 to 4.8. 5.2 with predatory instinct. That is an insane buff for these units. That is an insane buff. Like that's like crazy. They were already I think they were already quite good with predatory instinct researched. Like, when I say quite good, I mean they were really good. So now they go to 5.2 speed, which is really, really quick for a infantry type thing. It's kind of like a Minotaur. I don't think this is going to make them broken by any stretch, but I do think that this is a big buff for this unit. So it's going to be very, very good. Predatory Instinct now only increases Alpha Lacalan's max velocity by 8.3% instead of the 20% to account for an increased base maximum velocity. I actually don't know. I never noticed this. I didn't even realize that this was a thing. I didn't even realize this was a thing. Minotaurs are 5.2 speed, no? With the upgrade. They're the same as the Minotaur, but they also have this max velocity, so they go even faster when they're chasing stuff down. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay, so my instinct on this unit was that it was really good, and I didn't really know why. Now I know why it was really good, because it had a decent amount of speed, and then it would speed up while it was approaching another unit, right? Anyways, max run velocity is now, okay, yada, 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 4.85. Predatory Instinct now only increases hack damage instead of all damage types. Okay, well, that's a bit of a nerf there. And by a bit of a nerf, a gigantic nerf. It went from having +2 hack, 2 divine, 2 range, 2 crush to only being hack damage. So that does take it down a pretty big toll. It was quite good at taking out buildings because it had a little bit of crush, a little bit of divine. And then it's like basically four strong damage points onto a building plus having hack. And it was quite a good siege weapon. Now that's not going to be there, but it does have the speed, so it's going to be really good at doing other things. So, and the Lacalan Villager is no longer a myth unit. It's just really, really good change. It shouldn't have been a myth unit in the first place. Getting hit by a Hersa or a Jason is an unfortunate, it's just kind of, you're just rolling the dice. This will help with some consistency with the Lacalan. I like that change. That's a nice one. That should definitely help every player feel a little bit less shit about their Villager getting turned into Lacalan. They don't say anything about us being able to change the Lacalan back without the upgrade. So that's going to stay the same. So you still have to get the upgrade to change them back into villagers. That's fine. I think that's a good thing. They're a myth unit. If they do turn into a myth unit, that's good for you. You get a myth unit in your army. Happy days. And it's also a decent one, 4.8 speed. That's decent. Okay, Orpheus, Icarus, Iolaus, Midas fixed a bug that caused all 4 of Demeter's heroes to be unaffected by the relics. Okay, that was, yeah, I know what that bug is. Orpheus, Demeter, Orpheus is now weaker during the Archaic Age until you progress to the next age. Most of the Greek heroes are a reduction in stats to 25% of their range. Fantastic. That's what should have been in there. And that is all of the balance changes for this, this thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and on a slight rant here. We're missing, unless this is fixed, and I don't know. Can someone maybe tell me? Zeus's favor gather rate not working. Golden apples not working. These are introduced because of the Demeter thing, so they are directly related to Demeter. They fixed it all? It's all fixed? Okay, if it's all fixed, then it's fine, and I'm happy. But they didn't write it in the notes. Demeter starting with 10 favor shouldn't be a thing. That didn't show up in the notes. I'm gonna have to download the thing and check it out. Wait, hold on, really? Oh, it does. I just missed this. I'm sorry. My bad. Fixed favor generation for all Greek villages. Okay, that's good. I take it all back. What was else that was really bad? The other things that I thought was like just weird was that the farming tech in the Mythic Age is just useless. And there's no change there. Like the tree, no changes to the tree. That is just a. I'm gonna have to make a whole video on it, I think. But hopefully you guys enjoy this patch. I do like that this Lucaon is much better. This is my favorite unit from Demeter. I'm very, very scared about the Pious Sacrifice working now. I definitely think it's going to be incredibly strong. And I think Demeter is going to be a very, very powerhouse Civ. Already actually was turning into a powerhouse Civ as we started to work out how to play the god efficiently and taking full advantage of all of her bonuses. But now I think she's going to be incredible in that late game. You're not actually going to need to go for, well, actually Hestia plus Persephone is going to be a really, really strong combo in other ways. Okay. GG's. Hope you guys enjoy. Very short video, but a short update. Look forward to Pandora's Box 2 on this patch starting tomorrow. Starting on Saturday. This Saturday. Qualifiers. And then the main event from then on out. See you there. Alrighty. Let's I just got to quickly go ahead and we're just going to pop that up on YouTube's for the people who aren't currently sitting on my live stream. And let me update my game. Over here. Open game. Click over here. Close that. All right, 1 second, guys. Give me one second. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna do a quick test in the thing about this pious sacrifice. After I quickly do this, give me a hot second, guys. Shouldn't take me too long. Hey! Great success. Persephone works. What have you missed? Yeah, I think so. I totally missed. I must have read it, right? Did I read it out loud and I just didn't click that it fixed? Okay. Let's check Pious Sacrifice out. I did read it. Okay, that's funny. That's super funny. Okay. So we're going to go with Demeter in the Mythic Age versus Hades in the Mythic Age. And we're going to give Hades, Artemis, Ares. And you're going to give Demeter, Pan, Hestia, Persephone. I'm going to take away the Ares one because I just want to see, without fully upgrades, exactly what this is going to be. So we're going to go with Toxotes. We're going to get 20. We're going to do this test without Pious Sacrifice first and foremost, and then with Pious Sacrifice afterwards. Actually, you know what? We're going to give both of them Ares. I think this is probably the best test. Both Ares and then both the same army. Okay, so over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Λέγε.
I mean, to some degree, I kind of like that there wasn't a big balance patch. It's probably the first time we haven't had a gigantic balance patch before a qualifier. So, if it's just Demeter that got changed, it's kind of fine, right? Okay, so this is before Pious Sacrifice, and all the good stuff here. Let's just do a quick army move. Trigger, where are you? Army, I can never find this. Army move to point. Make, set, attack move, and then we're just going to duplicate, and then we're going to go ahead and make and set, and then I shouldn't need to do anything. Now this is obviously without Pious Sacrifice, so... this guy also doesn't have himself play Shafts of Plague. The Artemis upgrade. I mean, it's kind of close. Obviously, this wins. Okay. Hang on. I want to take off Ares now and see what that looks like.
Λέγε, έτοιμος.
See if it's any different.
Πρόσταγμα.
It's basically the same. It's like Ares didn't really do anything. I think I had like 20 left. Oh, I have more archers on one side than the other. I have more archers on one side than the other, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that explains something. Ares tech is kind of useless once ballistic comes in. Yeah, but 10% damage is 10% damage. It's not nothing. Mostly I'm comparing the strength without Pious Sacrifice. I want to see how many units are left over. I mean, this is basically exactly equal, right? By the time we actually get to start fighting here. Okay. So now we'll do Pious Sacrifice and Shafts of Plague. Player set tech status. Player 1. This is Pi. I can't spell Pious. P-I for Pious. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and duplicate. 2. And this is going to be Shafts of Plague. So these are the two big upgrades. Shafts of Plague, and then we go ahead and play. I'm not gonna micro this time, and then I'm gonna micro the next time, because Shafts of Plague is not gonna affect anything but the hoplites here. If it was affecting the Toxotes, it would be gigantic. I mean, to be honest, didn't look like it did anything there. In fact, we are losing to Shafts. No, it's very close. Basically equal the Shafts of Plague. As by all intents and purposes, that's basically equal. Now I'll micro. And by micro, I'll mean I'm gonna make myself lose hoplites around my archers. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna run forward, and then we're gonna go ahead and attack. Now I don't know if this will do anything. Kind of looks like it did. Ever so slightly. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and it doesn't do anything. And it's just a nice cool blue effect. I mean, we won with 7, so obviously it got a little better. Yeah, it's a 5. It's a radius of 5. Okay, what else? What other micro can you do? I need to also see exactly what's going on. If I run in and then we do this. Yeah, we do go to...
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Λέγε.
Yeah. I mean, if I micro hard and take full advantage, I'm winning an equal fight with 10 extra Toxotes, which equals 800 resources advantage or something.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
All right. I might be wrong on that. You might still need to do other stuff. Yes, I have the ricochet tech. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's in there. Oh, was that with Pan and not with Ares? Okay, yeah. So that was without Ares as well, right? Cyclops felt more worth to play than Lycan, so I don't know about that one. Tsukiyomi nerfed? Not really. Who's Black? Black, you in chat? No. He didn't want to play me anyways. Oh, did they change? I guess I'll check it. I don't think so. They said they fixed it, but...
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Dude, he's so fast. How does the approach velocity thing work? So, holy shit, this guy's so fast. So how does it work? I charge at his villager. I'm still 5.2 speed. I don't understand. Does it have to be a military unit? Oh, fuck yeah, I can just change it. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, and it doesn't break, and I can just keep moving it. Oh my god. Oh. Should have a cooldown without question. There should be a cooldown on it. That's so funny though. Okay, so what does approach velocity mean? I'm about to get banned. No, please no. Please no. Can this guy just get next stage so I can have him have some units? Get back here. If I approach you with my velocity, does he go faster? It looks like I'm going faster, no? I can't tell because this UI is not changing at all. Okay, it's fine. We'll get a military unit in here.
Πρόσεχε.
No, they're all bloody just moving at the same speed. All right, time for an editor test. Time for an editor test. There's only one way to work this out. One way alone. Lucaon, number 1. Yep. And Lucaon, number 1. Here. I'm going to put a house. Okay. A hoplite. All right. Now a revealer. This is the most scientific we can get. Now we go Demeter. We go Heroic Age. We go Pan. I couldn't get any more scientific than this. Now we go Set Trigger. And we're going to go Plate. And then we're going to go here with a Army Move. Army Move to Unit. Make. Target. Oop. Target Unit. Attack. Duplicate. Make. Target unit. So, who hits first? Why are you moving up like dungeons every single time without fail? It's so infuriating. He moved forward. They don't change. I don't understand. What does Approach velocity mean? Alpha Lacan speed plus 8.33%. I don't understand. Am I allowed to delete? Yes. Yeah, if they didn't fix it. Did they not fix it? It's only triggered after hitting something? Really? That makes no sense. Hold on. What's the speed when I'm snared? Velocity means speed, not speeding up. I'm confused. What does it mean? I need someone to like explain like I'm 5 right now because I feel like I'm 5. Enable surge. Enables feral reposts. Transformed into a villager. Okay. Damage of melee attack plus 2. Movement speed is not plus 20% anymore. It's plus 8.33%. There is nothing here about any velocity. Okay, I'm either really stupid or just really stupid. One of the two. I think I'm really stupid. I reckon that's what it is. The price tag is mostly on turning the things back into villages. Which I think is worth it. Oh, I wanted to test this as well. Hold on.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Apparently I didn't bring a villager. It's fine. Don't need 3 town centers. Whoops. Screwed it up. We screwed it up, guys.
Ναι, τέκτον. Λέγε μα βούλομε. Μα τέκτον.
Λέγει βούλομε.
Έτοιμο, ναι.
Προσέκτον.
So, the idea here is that I can delete this town center and this town center, and then I can click this thing, and then I can rebuild this town center and this town center. I can't rebuild this one. Yep, you are free to use that. That seems like if that's their patch, they feel like that's part of the god power. I am... yeah. There's no way... no. That's a part of the god power. I think I've... that's what they want. They want you to delete the town centers. Maybe I can ask him. It also says it loses village centers, does it? Targets one of your town centers and or citadel centers. Destroys all of your town center. Oh, this is the loggy. This is the loggy thing. I mean, yeah, look. What the simple way for them to like illustrate that this is what they want is they would say, okay, click the god power and the town center you use it on, you can't rebuild. And all other town centers die. That would be the simple way to go about it. But they make it that you can't rebuild all the town centers. Just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, damn it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look, I just think that the god power isn't designed very well. I think that's all it is. There's not really much more to say about that. Horny gamer girl. All right. Basically, the way the god power should work, delete all town centers and all settlements cannot be rebuilt by the player who used the god power. That would be the simple way. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, this also means that all the recorded gamers are dead as well, right? Shit. How am I going to make my thumbnails? Bugger. Typical cat. No, this isn't that typical 2 day before the tournament patch, Eric. This is a tiny patch. Absolutely tiny. It's a good thing, right? Yeah, they removed the crush and divine damage from the Lacan. Alright, caught up. Let's go. At least they fixed Greek, yeah. All they did was buff Demeter. And I mean, to be honest, 30% win rate. God probably needed some buffs, but also they didn't nerf Icarus. But you're not going to nerf a god if it's got a 30% win rate, are you? It's all right. For the next month or so, Demeter will go to 70+% win rate, and then they can nerf the broken stuff.
And we Tayo, UIR, Tayo, Ayo refer, Greek, UIR,
Greek tayo no.
In which kid?
In tayo.
Inito in which
In kid. No.
Greek
Boom, ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
Inito
In wedge.
In Erifir. Ark.
And we tayo. Ayo refer.
Dum doo ba doo ba doo ba wee ba doo ba doo ba dee doo doo ba doo dee doo 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 doo.
Antio. In a Jirek.
Gireg.
In Wetayo.
Inage you bea.
Jirek. Ark.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Is he really gonna chase my guy down and whack
Tayo.
him?
UIR.
All I want to do is scout, man. Just let me scout. Is it that hard?
Brig.
Is it that much to ask for?
In a Jirek. Jirej.
Tayo nu.
In Erifir.
En we no. Inito. Ak no.
Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Brig.
In a Jirek.
Inito. UIR.
Antio.
Greek.
All right.
Tayo. UIR. And we.
So, I mean, I don't know. Look, guys, it's gonna be fine. Just believe in yourself. Let's put a house like here, maybe? Do we go 2 monuments first and just go for a super delayed one?
Gireg. Ak bea.
Oh.
In wedge.
I'm gonna put the temple.
En you bea. Gireg. UIR. Inage reg. Kid. Kid.
Is there already a website for the tournament? What do you mean? There is? Yeah, there is a start.gg.
And which. Tayo. UIR. And which.
Orpheus is 1 damage. Now, Miko are classed as villagers. They are supposed to be like that. Okay.
Gireg. Iurifer. Inage I nu.
Jirej.
Entio nu.
In Wed.
In ak nu.
In a Jirek. Tayo. Antio. Ark.
Inage reg. Kid. 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 Kid.
In Greek. Tayo. UI. Tayo.
Gireg.
I have berries behind this town center. Should be nice. Why not go hunt there? And I got a gold mine in front. Yeah, this is nice.
Greek. Inito. Tayo. And ayo refer. UI. Tayo.
Entio.
Jirek. Ark. Erifir.
In UIR. Greek. In ayo tayo.
In Wed. Tayo.
En we kids.
Ayo tayo.
In a Ark.
In ayo
And
refer.
Ark. Tayo.
Greek tayo.
Erifir.
And UI tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Inito. Tayo UI. Ayo refer.
Brig.
In a kid. Kid. In wedge. Kid.
Not building villages. Yay. Why is that there though?
In Ark.
Ini kids. EU refer.
You kid. Kid.
Greek. UI. Ayo refer.
En which Ak. EU refer. Kids. Naya in shred.
And which tayo ayo refer. Greek. Ini tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Antio.
Entio. Iurifer. Nu.
Greek Ayo.
Ini Baya.
Inage Ayu. Kid. In you refer. Kid. You refer. You refer. Kid.
Entire kids. Grig. Naya in Shred.
Gereg. Crow and kid.
Inage refer.
Entayu. In you ear. Gereg. Kid. In you I bear. Entiu. Tayu.
Ak. Entio. Inage rek. Ayatio.
Gereya at
And Tayo.
Finito.
In wet ak.
Grig. Aya Iatu. Atayu. Naya in
in
Shred.
you refer.
Jirej.
Inage erect. Entiu ear. You kid.
In which Naya in Shred.
And refer. Ak. Tayo ak.
Gerak. Kid.
Inage ak. Tayo. Refer. Tayo.
In which I you kid. Entiu.
And ak.
In you you.
Finito. Aya Iatu.
Gereya at inage erect. Gina you in which at you entiu. Kid.
Jirak. In wet entire entio. And inage rek. Ak. Tayo ak.
Grig. Iu Naya in Shred. In which
Gerek you refer. At
Jirej.
in you nine dishret. Entiu. At
And
you.
Tayo.
In which you are kid.
in UI Air. Aya Iatu.
Inage aya.
In you I nine
Grig.
dishret.
Ak Naya in
In
Shred.
wet refer.
Inage you refer. At you. You nine dishret.
Inage tayo.
Gerak.
In UI.
Jirej. Entio. Ayatio.
Grig. Naya in Shred. Finito.
Antio.
Grig. In we Ak. Kids.
In kid.
Finito.
You
In wedge. Ak.
Grig. Aya Iatu. UI Air. EU Ak. Kids.
And we are you
In
refer.
you refer. Nine dishret.
In with Naya in
In
Shred.
you I air.
Entiu. You they are you. Are you
Grayo. Are you refer. In you are you
Tayo
refer.
ak.
Ini kids.
And which.
In which kids.
Gerek. You are you. Kid. Entiu. You Kid. Ak. Kid.
Grig. Kids.
In which. Kid.
Greta you I air. Are you refer.
Inage I knew. Gerek. You
In Tayu. In kids.
In which I
We dealt with most of the obnoxiousness.
And you I air.
Inage you at you.
Greek.
In Gerek. At you. At you.
Enito.
At
And
you.
are you refer.
Image correct. In you
Grig. Kids.
Any Greek. You I air. Any you are Greek. Are you refer. Tayo. And which. Any are you refer.
Gerek kid.
Inage tayo ak.
And which.
Tayo.
Greek.
Kid.
And tayo.
In Hro Iatawit. Grig.
Jirej.
In which.
In kid. Gerek, kid.
Init, kids.
In you kid. Inich, kid.
Rig, kids. In which
In with kid.
you abaya. Inito. Rig. Who are you refer?
Inito. Are you refer?
In which kids, ini kids. Rig, ini act are you refer?
Gairif be into you kid.
All right.
In which kids.
In Hayo.
Get be
Rig.
And you I tayo. Are you refer?
Ini rig. You are kids.
Great you I air. And we.
In which
Could be in some trouble.
Any and we great. Tayo. Any ayo refer you I and we great. Enito ayo tayo.
get into you. In which
And which ayo refer. You tayo.
into you refer.
Great ayo refer.
Gerek. You eat air. And you gerek into you. In you eat air.
Any you I air.
And you get you eat air.
rig are you? Up.
Into you. And into you.
In which
Are you. In you.
rig you refer?
In it. Yeah.
Ini I
And tayo. Great. Enito.
aya you aya iya. Rig ini you aya iya. Rig aya iya.
Great.
Up.
Gerek. Yeah. You yeah.
And which you I air.
Into you.
Grayo. Enito. Ayo refer. Tayo. Great. And you ayo refer. Enito.
Suicidal.
Tayo. You I air. Great. Ayo you I air.
Rig you refer?
Gerek. You. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Who kids?
Tayo you I air.
In which. Into you. Gerek. Iya at you. Iya air.
And we tayo ayo refer. Enito. Tayo.
Into you. Into you. At you. And you eat air. You refer. Gerek. Into you. Iya at you. You refer. You eat air. At you. Iya air. Into you refer.
And ayo refer.
Into you.
You are you? Who iya tawit?
You tayo.
Rig
In which. Inich erect. Gerek. Kid.
in which rig?
Crow are you. You refer. Into you. Into Gerek.
Ayo tayo. Ayo refer. Enito.
Inito.
You I
Rig.
air.
Ak.
Tayo.
Into you.
You ayo tayo.
In you aya iya
You ayo refer.
Can we please, like, just
Tayo.
go where I want you to go for once in your life? Like, what is this? What is, like, just
Yeah at you.
any amount of just going this way would be fucking awesome. All I want to do is go this way.
In which. Are you. Ak.
Great. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Into you.
in which kids? Rig are you? In
What up?
Inich erect.
Is just in love with killing my villagers, I swear.
Gerek. You.
It's just,
Ayo refer.
Boit's villagers must die.
Gerek.
He doesn't want anything else to happen except for my villagers to die.
And you. Gary, into you. Yeah, at you. Into you. E-U-E-L. Yeah, at you. Yeah, erect. Into you, refer. At you. Into U-E-L. Into you, refer. Into you. Yeah, at you. Into you. Yeah, into you. Yeah, at you. E-U-E-L.
Finito. EU kids. Brig kids.
And girl. Into you.
And Ohio.
And which.
In which kids. 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 Rig. Kids.
Kid.
Inegire. NGO.
Into you. At you. Girl. Into you. EU into you. EU into you. EU into you. UE into you. EU UE into UE
Ohio.
in kid into you. In which.
In which kids.
Kid. Image erect. Kid. Into kid. Gereg. Kid.
Agire. Inegire.
Into you.
Finito.
In wet arc.
EU refer.
In which kids. Via.
Go into at you. And into you. Gereg. UEL. EU refer. UEL. Into you. UEL. Into you. UEL.
Rig. Aya.
Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you. UEL. Into you. EU refer. UEL. Into you.
In which Aya.
In which.
Finish Aya. Via. Aya. Rig.
And we into you. EU into you.
Via.
Greek, you refer. Enito, you kid. Image, you Greek, you refer.
EU refer. UER into you. EU refer. Into you. UE into you. ER erect. EU at you. ER at you. ER erect. At you. In UER. ER at you. Into you. EU into you. Girl at you.
Rig. At UI kids.
N with EUER.
Any kids.
EU into you. ER erect. In the EU UER into you. EU refer. UER ER at you. Into you. UER into you. And UE Gary into you. And EU refer. EU refer. Into you. EU into you. Into you. EU into you. Into you. And EU UER.
In with EU refer.
EU refer. Into you. And EU into you. Into UER.
Rig. Tayo. Kids. In EU ref kids.
Gerek. In
which.
And EU refer. In which. Into you. UER. At you. Into you.
Ah.
Gerek. In which. ER. UER. India. ER. At you. Image. Erect. You. Into you.
Do 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 do.
EU refer. Into you. And which.
And Erifil.
Into UER. And Gary.
Rig. In kids. Kid. Rig.
Into you.
Finito.
Irrefer. You I kid.
Rig. In which.
EU refer. UER. Gerek. EU refer.
Rig. Kids. Via.
Into you. Ia at you.
Finito.
Into you.
Rig. UIR.
Into you. Gerek. And E at you. In I you. In UER.
In I.
Into you.
I should just tornado this, but I'm having too much fun.
Rig. Tayo.
Uh-huh.
EU. Via.
Into you. UE at you.
Finito. Rig. Aya. Iatu. Kids.
And with. Into you. Ia at you. UE at you.
In which.
In UE kid.
Rig.
In you. In each kid. In which are purify you. Get into you. Here. In which.
Finito.
Into you. You kid.
Oh, yeah, we saved tornado for next game. I have the super elephants now. These things are unstoppable. Wait, did they lose?
Into you.
Huh? Are they supposed to have area of effect damage? Do my elephants not have area of effect damage? Ninja nerf? Was this a ninja nerf?
Kids.
Or was I did I not understand the upgrade? Is it
In which. Rig. You refer.
In which. In each reg. In which.
Did they?
In
Yeah, I have the champion upgrade. They aren't doing the They're supposed to have like an area of effect thing now, no?
In UIR. Rig. Pro. Ia. Kids. Finito.
In which. You refer. In which. You are kid.
In which.
Gerek.
Supposed to have an area of effect melee attack plus 0.75, but I don't think it does anymore. Oh, it's there. Damage area 0.8. It's in the UI. It's not on the unit. What the hell? Mate, Cotter. Let's not fuck anyone's chariots, okay? I was a peaceful village. All I wanted to do was grab some berries and eat them. And your vicious raiders, all they wanted to do was kill my peaceful villagers. Very, very rude. Chariots need love too. Buff the chariots. Exactly. Absolutely broken unit. Why does it not say it on the UI though? Weird. You should know more than anyone. Citadel centers never die. At least not without some actual siege. Well, I think that's me done for today, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been a fun stream and all the other good stuff that comes along with streaming and playing Age of Mythology. But I am finishing up for today. Rappel is streaming. He's doing an ad. I don't want to raid people who are doing ads. Don't use my Age Mythology game to advertise some random other game. Go away. No, 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 no. We play Age Mythology here. I'm raiding Eyes Machine. Salty raid. I'll see y'all later. Bye for now. Lol, 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 lol.